Hello. I don't know how loud that might have appeared on the stream, but whatever. I am back with HollowBody again. Just because we finished the game doesn't mean we're finished with the game. So I didn't actually look up any guides to this. I thought Steam might give me some guides, and then they were like, no, we're not going to tell you how to get the achievements. We're just going to link you to videos that tell you how to get the achievements. And I was like, oh, this guy trying to scare you again? Hell yeah. But, so there's a couple things that I'll probably look up as I play this. The main thing being that I need to know if I can save this goddamn guy or not. So, that's one. Two, we have two different endings we can get to. I know from what Rayla told me last time, there is another normal ending and a secret kind of joke ending, so we'll try and get both of those today. We're going to play on the hardest difficulty, or at least the hardest one we have now. I don't know if we beat it again, we get another difficulty or something, but we got New Game Plus now. So I don't know how that's going to change things. I know we had some stuff unlocked last time. Yeah, it doesn't look like it tells us what we unlocked because I forgot. I know there was a big head mode, and it said something about some like first person dungeon crawler thing. I thought maybe it's just first person in general and it's not actually a dungeon crawler, and maybe I just misread something. But there's that, and then of course we got the harder difficulty, which is like Punisher or something. I don't remember, but so I don't know if to get the like second ending if you have to go through the game a second time, because that could be what happened. Maybe I didn't actually miss anything, and we actually just, you can only get the one ending on the first playthrough. I have no idea. I'm not going to assume that, because most games typically let you get whichever ending on any playthrough, like any given playthrough. Just you have to make the right choices. I think it's more rare for a game to say play through our game to get an ending and then play through it again to get another ending. And I'm down with the, like, I'd say it really depends. Silent Hill, from what I've seen, again, I've never played the games, but I've seen people play them and I've seen people talk about them. And those are games that I would say probably have an enjoyable New Game Plus, because yeah, you have to slog through all of the game again, but you unlock stuff like, unlimited ammo for weapons, new weapons. In the case of Silent Hill 3, I know you get some crazy shit, like whatever her name is. I don't remember the main character's name. Cheryl, Heather, some shit like that. She gets like a fucking magical girl form, and it's like if you play enough times, and it's just like, okay, buddy, sure. Although I can't remember if that one was a code or not. Either way, yeah. So New Game Plus, forcing you to play through the game multiple times can be a fun thing. I do prefer branching paths because I like it when a game is more like, this decision might affect the ending, rather than play through the game, play through it again, get a different ending, because you don't really. Now, that said, and I'm going to mention a game here. It's a controversial game. Starfield. Don't get me wrong. not the best game by far, honestly. But I really loved its New Game Plus with how if you did quest lines, um, you could and you did them again in New Game Plus, you could outright skip parts because your character already knew what was going to happen, which I thought like that's a cool way to do a New Game Plus. It's not like, oh, it's just the same thing over and over, or it's like, okay, it's the same thing, but maybe you can skip some stuff, or maybe your character does something differently because they already know what's going to happen, stuff like that. I think that's pretty neat. That's probably my favorite way to have a New Game Plus go, is just simply changing shit and making knowledge from previous runs accelerate or help new runs. So, um, like, I know Starfield gets a lot of shit, but it's New Game Plus mechanics are awesome. That said, I think I said like if you did a quest line, then in New Game Plus you get options. It's not true. It's just anything, whether you've done the quest line or not. I know because in the first uh, game that I played before moving to New Game Plus, I did only the main story, and then in the New Game Plus mode, I did the Crimson Fleet and the USC, UCS, whatever the starting guys are. I did their missions, and I had dialogue for options that I had never done before. So I was like, okay, it's a little confusing. You'd think it'd be like a little like true or false check, like if person did this quest last run, they know like on a previous run or something. If they know it, true, you get to pick an option. False, they don't get to pick an option. But I don't know anything about coding. Maybe it's not that easy. I have no idea. So we're gonna get started on this though, because we've already beat the game once, so we're gonna beat it a second time. And I have no idea how it's going to go. We are going to do Punished for experienced players only. Well, I'm experienced with losing. Does that count? I'm pretty bad at video games. So, but we did Intended last time, and it was actually really easy. So we're gonna see what Punished changes up, because it's gonna do one of two things. I expect either there's gonna be less ammo and consumables and stuff, which means basically nothing, and probably the enemy's health is going to be higher, or it's just going to be the enemies hit harder and their health is higher. The big things might even one hit us. Who knows? I don't. But it's probably going to be terrible. And we're going to watch all the cutscenes as if we haven't watched them before, so. Oh, in Punished difficulty, enemy corpses require burning to prevent them from reanimating. Oh, see, we're doing. Okay, we did classic camera last time, so let's do modern camera this time, especially because we are on a harder difficulty. So playing with the modern camera might be better. And if it turns out to not be, we will true fan status reclaimed. Watch streak currently watched 3 times. Wow. Yep, true fan indeed. Play the prologue, don't play the prologue. We will skip the prologue. We've already done that in the last one. And it doesn't add too much. I mean honestly, you can start from where the prologue ends and the game, like you functionally are missing. Actually, you know what? We'll play the prologue because I want to hear some of the dialogue again because I kind of glossed over Sasha's talk the whole time. So why not? Let's have a refresher. Alright, mid 21st century, a catastrophic incident unfolded along the western coast of the British Isles. So we read all this before, but I kind of want to reread it because I glossed over it. Suspected bioterrorism attack of unknown origins targeting one of numerous British cities long since plagued by economic heart. So it was a bioterrorism attack on the British. I see no crime here. As panic swept the nation, authorities and private security firms. Okay. City of Aonis. To evacuate the fortunate and few deemed high value citizens to the neighboring city. So, one city. Sprawling metropolis constructed atop a man made landmass. So, we're on a man made landmass. Towering walls were erected around the western cities, sealing them off. So I'm a little confused on that. Like, makes a relentless orbital strikes. Okay, so there was a bioterrorism attack, and I'm assuming maybe that's what the tree was. Like, maybe the bioterrorism attack was actually from the tree and not another country. Perhaps. But it said that Aonis was a neighboring city to the one that got attacked. But it's on a man-made landmass. But does that mean there were multiple cities on this man-made landmass? I'm not sure if I'm overthinking this or not. But so I think on the other side of this wall right here is Aonis, the rich city. Like it's like where all the rich kids go.
So, Sasha, time to spill the beans.
Huh?
What's your trauma?
Yeah, what is my trauma?
I'm not sure I get what you mean.
Come on, we've all got one. Signing up with an underfunded group of activists, pushing back against everything those fuckers hang over us. You don't make a call like that without some kind of beef. Personally, mine's pretty vanilla. They took my son.
Oh, jeez. Really? I'm sorry.
That's public schools for you. Kid fell into the wrong group, got offered a way out. He signed up 2 years ago now.
I've heard stories.
Yeah, I raised him to be smarter than that, or at least I thought so. Fucking parasites always find a way in. Fill the kids' heads with lies.
I'm looking for answers. My mother was one of the kids that made it out. Her parents weren't very lucky.
Okay.
And all someone screwed up. That much they couldn't hide. I'm just sick of no one being held accountable.
Oh, I see.
Right, hence this team. You wanted to get close. Start at the source and work your way back.
Yes, something like that.
Okay, so we're here simply to
The past 2 months back
figure out
I
why.
guess this is just my way of making sense of that.
I'm sorry. It's an all too familiar story. We're among friends here. We'll get answers no matter what.
I hope so.
Okay, this camera makes the movement feel way smoother. like my character's not wibbling all over the place like they were the last time. And I'm pretty sure that happened in the prologue when I first played as well, so... Alright, here we are.
Hey guys, no Mark?
He said he was heading back here. Had to ask you about something?
Yeah, he's not here. I mean, obviously. Mark!
Obviously.
Buddy, got a job to do here.
He didn't say anything else.
What is this? It's HollowBody.
He just
Oh,
bowed,
the street
passing it
thing?
along.
Some new thing they added. It
Yeah, I'll
gives
be
you
around
more of the
somewhere.
channel points.
Sacha, why don't you check along the beach whilst we finish setting up here? He's probably off taking a dump or something.
Sure, I'm on it.
Yeah, it just gives you bonus channel points basically. And you get it by, you know, watching a stream X amount of times in a row. I don't know how high it goes. I don't know if... Lost is my middle name. Kashi Lost Ejin. Hold on. What is... Help? Help? Let's go. How do I reset the camera? Help. I'm sensing an issue with this camera choice. This is not... I'm sure this wasn't intended. Oh! It fixed itself. I don't know if she'll, like, stop at some point and be like, oh no, we already came from here, or... Like, maybe there's stuff here already. Like, or stuff here that I can grab and read, perhaps? Perchance? Does not seem like I can get into any area here, which makes sense, but I wanted to check. Because, you know, I realized I didn't do that last time. That was weird. The ambience just cut out for a moment and then it came back. You know, you guys were here for that. But I didn't see any documents that could be read.
Hello? Mark? Where could he have gone?
Yeah, Mark. Camera feels a little weird.
Mark! Hello? Mark, come on! We've got a job to do!
I don't see any sort of documents to get. I'd be hella amazed if there's one just randomly on the ground out here. Okay, still can't mess with that. Oh, oh, that's right, because we don't have the camera angle, or we have the fixed camera, so we didn't get the camera angle for the mask this time. So it's definitely worth playing with the classic camera, at least on a first playthrough.
Hello? Mark! You in here?
As annoying as the angle can be sometimes, especially when you're transitioning from one camera angle to the next, and almost every game does it to where, like, when you do that, you start running back in the direction you just came from, so you switch camera angle just to switch camera angle right after and head in the same direction. Okay, so I'm guessing the tree must be down there. All right. So we still don't know a lot of the story on this. Mika's apartment. Just let all this kind of play out as we did last time, but this time I'm not going to be reading everything, so...
Meek, my guy pulled through. He's got the pass.
I'm going to be silent for most of the cutscenes.
You sure you want to do this?
She's still out there, Tax. Somewhere. Scared and alone.
I get it, Meek. You got about 24 hours before the clearance gets flagged. You missed that window, and I got 2 lost friends. My guy's waiting on the east sheets, Burrow 7 near the underpass. Once he's flashed the clearance mod on your hover, he'll set you up with some blocker fluid. You'll need to take it when you're about an hour from the city limits. I'll keep you on code tag, but you know as well as me, anything happens out there, and you're on your own. Last chance, Meek. You sure this is the right call?
She's coming home, Tax.
Yeah, she didn't last time. Alright, so there are some things I'm gonna want to look up before doing them, like talking with the one guy and seeing if, you know, maybe we can get him to live. And then I want to make sure I know where the 5th signal is, because it's the only one that I missed last time. It's called like a spoonful of sugar or something. So...
Warning. Severe weather conditions identified.
You think? What gave it away?
Several of my atmospheric sensors are reading concerning levels.
That was a rhetorical question, Beeb.
I recommend that we establish a safe landing zone with the utmost urgency.
It's alright, we will. We're about 3 miles out from where Sasha was posted. You think you can hold on?
There is a statistical probability that ignoring these warnings may result in an incident with fatal repercussions. Sorry, I am unable to process your request. The root function
Beep.
termination is protected and will require administrator.
Shit.
Moving. Terrain.
Fuck!
could have been worse. I didn't realize just how much of a nothing that crash seems like. Don't get me wrong, it still probably hurt, because for one, dropping from the sky, and two, what is it, speed, so... It's just, with the game, it didn't look quite concerning. Oof.
Tax. Tax. Do you copy?
So I get to control the camera angles now, which means I might be able to see stuff a little better. Huge towering walls surround the city. So we had already passed a wall before, so my question now is, are there multiple walls between the city and, like, other cities? Because it seems pretty what would you call it? I don't think we'd, you know, end up landing right next to the wall that we spent quite a decent amount of time flying over. Right. Oh. Red. Was it always like that, or is it representative of how damaged I am? Or is it because I'm on punished difficulty?
Thank God nanotech doesn't have a shelf life.
Oh, big head mode, dungeon crawl mode, okay. So I think dungeon crawl mode is just first person. Yeah. Oh, this is freaky. Oh, wow. Honestly, that's kind of cool. We're not gonna play with that, but that is pretty neat. The controls for it are kind of weird though. You don't turn, like, you don't look with the left and right. You don't use two different analog sticks. The left analog stick just controls everything, and it actually makes it sound weirder than, because, you know, I use a controller. Maybe if I used the mouse and keyboard it would be better, but when you're using the controller it feels really weird having one analog stick controlling your movement. Okay, so we had already searched this one, I believe, but we'll use them again, you know, make sure we get what we need.
What do you think you're doing? My husband has work in the morning.
It's just a precaution, Mom. All residents are advised to stay in their homes until further notice.
This is absurd. You have no right to tell us what to do. Just wait till my man hears about this.
Mom, we understand the inconvenience, but failure to comply will result in a blacklist for you and your family.
Shut your blacklist. Let me through.
Mom, state regulations
intruders in our own damned homes.
Okay, so that was signal 1. Stuff completely consumed this old car. Okay, so let me pull up. Let's see. Go ahead and try to. Cannot. Hold on. Let's try. There we go. Okay, unfortunately, that's not exactly what I wanted. Let me. There we go. Make sure my brown. Okay, good. So there are the endings. Let's go ahead and mute it. And there's stuff timed. Did they timestamp the? Ah, they did. Nice. Okay. So where was the 5th signal? I'm assuming it was in the sewers. No, that's not it. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. Oh, it was in this. No? What the? What? Okay. Sorry, this is gonna take me a good minute, so. Because I'm looking at all kinds of other stuff. I'm just not looking at the actual endings. Because the only thing I really need is the document locations and the 1 signal location. I've got the signal location. And now I'm looking at the guy who... Oh, really? Definitely really... Huh. Kind of wish there was music with the menu, because it makes it sound like I'm not doing anything, but I am. Wonder if it's only based on the one choice. Huh. Okay. Okay. That's the main thing I wanted for right now was the guy. I should probably look at the document locations too before we really get started. Apparently there is one close to here. Oh. Huh. Interesting. I missed this. So this is a letter from Sasha, and we just start with this. Sasha's letter. Mika, honey, you might want to sit down. Well, might want to be sitting down for this one. I took the job. I know how you feel. I care about how you feel, but this is too important to me. I kept the lore from you, indeed. I'm losing sleep over this shit. I keep running it through my head over and over, and each time I feel like there's a piece missing. You said you didn't understand it, but I don't need you to understand. I just need you to know that this isn't about you or me or some one-way trip. I'm not going there to die. I'm going there because I need to know something. The team's all checked out. I've got a way in an afternoon to find something concrete. We'll be in and out before you know it, and this whole thing will be just another job. Please don't hate me. I love you. Okay. So that's document 1. We just start with it. I don't know if you have to read it for the achievement, but we know where it is. And there's another one somewhere on the ground around here. I think I've already gotten this one before, but let's go look for things. Now I don't know if sorry, I had to cough. I don't know if documents appear even if you've already gotten them in the normal. Oh yeah, that's right. I never checked this spot out over here because I went the other way, I think. But I don't know if documents stay here even in New Game Plus or not, but there's this one right here that I did not get. Observation report has been added to documents. Observation report. The paper is covered with rows of numbers and dates. Some lines appear marked with a red X. Seems to be some sort of observation report, possibly monitoring activities of various residents. Or could be their deaths. It could just be an maybe they did this like on a certain day or whatever. Okay, and then check for the next document, which is soon. Okay, we've already gotten that one. And so I'm good for a little bit then. I need to pull up this menu instead of the other one, because that one doesn't go silent like this one does. Okay, so we can kind of do things as normal for right now. Oh yeah, wasn't there like handgun ammo or something over here? Give me the ammo. Because we might actually need it. Especially if those big guys get back up. Now, I don't know if punished... Again, I don't know if things are going to take more hits to kill or anything. Or if they'll do more damage. Maybe the only change is that we have to burn enemy bodies. This will also be when I can see if we have or have not gotten a document. Like if it carries over, because there's one inside here. But I picked this one up in the normal game, so if there's no document here, it means it doesn't, or it does carry over. And if not, then I'm just gonna collect every document. Okay, it is here, so we've already read this one before. Okay, and then we know that this is here. And then we walk past the girlfriend gate. And go this way. Kind of funny saying the girlfriend gate, because it's ground floor, that's what it stands for, but you know, I gotta be freaking, what do they call it? It's when you're on the internet just like constantly. Some more ammo. Terminally online about it. Basically, I'm just kind of dumb. That's all I had to say. Speaking of that, what does 67 mean? The kids love it. Not 100% sure, but I got... So, this started empty? Okay, I don't really remember what is and isn't open. So, I know I've probably missed some stuff in the sewer area. What was the knocking? Okay, so I've read this one before. These camera angles actually make it a little bit more difficult because you don't quite get to see where stuff is unless you look like decently. All right, so let me check the thing again, because we got the document I was looking at. Turn the playback speed back to normal. So the next one's in the kids' room. don't think I've read this one. There we go. All right. Also, if you were asking that question in seriousness, Rayla, I have no idea. If it was a joke, I still have no idea. Okay, so this is where the other signal is.
Babe, are you sure you're alright?
Okay, yeah, it was this
Touched your
one.
dinner?
You were serious? You're getting too old?
I'm not hungry.
I'm pretty sure
You guys eat after work?
it's something to not talk about on stream.
I'm not hungry.
If I'm thinking it's the thing I'm thinking
You didn't
it's
take your
of.
lunch with you today. You have to eat something.
Get out.
What?
Take a walk. Give me some fucking space.
Honey, you're scaring me. Please tell me what's wrong. We can work this out.
This monster is made with real sugar, guys.
I need some space.
No high fructose corn syrup. It's just sugar.
This construction job wasn't such a great idea.
That's what it says anyway.
It's raining out. Where can I go?
Got a real energy drink?
I
Yeah.
said, take a walk.
This is our home. I live here.
Get the fuck out of my house.
I'll be honest, this one's probably the most boring of the Kotak things. No offense to it, but it's just basically the guy saying get out like 10 times. And doesn't add much to the story itself, because I'm not sure what bearing it has, like if he had a disease that was making him aggressive, or like, you know, because this place just seemed to have normal issues. So let me make sure that was signal 2, right? Oh, signals. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the one I just looked at, because it was after the document. And then here. Okay, yeah, which is also one that I had watched in the previous playthrough. Okay, so I know this one's supposed to let me into 2.3. I know we don't see a monster for a good little bit, too. Okay, so that won't budge. It doesn't matter if I explore all the rooms at this moment, because, right, the phone call. Go through this again.
Hello? Is anyone there?
You don't belong here. Should have stayed where it's warm. Like little sparrow.
I'm sorry, who is this?
Patience, baby bird. You have barely spread your wings.
How is this line still active?
Some things refuse to die.
Why are you talking like that?
This is my home. This was always my home.
Right.
Layers upon layers. Concrete and dirt. Sickness till death.
Yeah, this is a waste of my time. I'm hanging up.
Watch out for the strays. They haven't had a proper meal in weeks.
Creepy fucking robot.
Okay, so there's that. And we'll just save over the old save. Okay, and this is the... Oh yeah, right. Forgot all about that. So we got the child's document. Yeah, you don't scare me, kid. The hammer. Yeah, I'll take a hammer. Always, because of fucking Marvel, specifically, it was, I think Thor Ragnarok. I just can never think of a hammer the same again. I had this hammer and it would pull me off the ground. Oh my god, a hammer pulled you off? Such a dumb movie. But it's got some kick-ass music. Especially the opening with, oh, I think it was Led Zeppelin. Was it? They use so many old songs, I get a lot of the bands mixed up because I'm a little not that bright. So... So there's the portable battery. Okay, so I think we get a key reader soon. And apparently there's stuff you can do only in certain endings. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab the nail board. And then of course equip it. So I don't know if I'll be able to do everything in this playthrough or not. Forgot that that happened. I don't want to go in there just yet. I want to go down this side. Because once we deal with her, enemies will spawn all over the place. Okay, so I'm still not 100% sure what is up with this room, if anything. Okay, I just wanted to make sure there was nothing in there, but... It's time to face the monster now. Of course, I'm not going to try and do like a no-hit run thing, but I am going to, you know, try not to die. That sounds like a pretty good idea. I don't remember what the puzzle for this is. I think it's like 20... something. Oh, that's very strange. Come on. Okay, so they are definitely they definitely take more hits. Okay, so is burning them as easy as just doing this? It is, okay. It's the graduation. I don't remember. I was hoping oops. I was hoping I could remember it off the top of my head, but... Okay, it was 2020, October 4th, 2025. Which was 30... Okay. So if I had typed that one incorrectly, it would have been right. That's a shame. Real shame. So that was the key. Right. Fighting two of these is kind of an issue. Oh shit, there's another one. Oh god. This is actually kind of... Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, whoa, whoa. What? What happened? How did it attack that fast? Like, you see how it hit me, and before I could recover from the stagger animation, I got hit again? That was no good. Especially because it put me in a critical state on the very first hit. So I think I can only get hit twice. But like I said, I got hit and then I got staggered, like immediately. And then I got hit without being allowed to recover. Because I was holding the back button. Or I guess I was holding the analog stick back to try and, you know, back away like I was. So, fighting more than one is... Well, it's technically doable because I have the gun, but, it's like there were 3 of them. Because I don't think it would be so bad, but it's really, really difficult to get them apart from each other. Means I have to go collect all this crap again. Yeah, take the old battery. And then take the ammo. And then take the first aid spray. It does make me a little worried that the big things are possibly gonna one-hit me. Because if they do, that's not good, especially with them taking more bullets to kill now. Like, well, it actually didn't take that many bullets to put the first thing on its ass, but I don't know if, like, what the difference for the big ones are gonna be like. Because if it takes too many bullets, then it's gonna be borderline impossible to get away from them. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I really wish I could have gotten to the save point before I died. We got the ads coming up soon. Okay, so I can't skip this. Kind of unfortunate, but it's okay. Yeah, so the attack speed for them is really weird, and because you saw that I put it on the ground and then it swung right after. Oh, whoops. Just do that. So, can't say I'm too big of a fan of being, like, just how inconsistent their attack speed seems to be. See, are you pointing at it? Okay, you are. Come on. See, 'cause I'm worried about, like, trying to hit it twice, basically. Well, that was weird, watching it stand up and then... Okay. Yeah, yes, there is. Okay, whew. It says, like, if I can't do that, I would be a little upsetty spaghetti. So So we know there's another one. But there was last time, I wasn't there this time. Okay. So I think she's stuck in the wall. Did I go in here actually? Okay, this is okay. Wait. No, this is a different room. Isn't it? What the hell? Whoa. I saw on the other side of the wall for a moment there. Interesting. Well, hopefully we don't, like, come out of the room and the bug lady is fixed or something. Okay, yeah. So that seems to be somewhat of a common enough issue. Considering it's happened to me 3 times. Okay, go ahead and save. Okay, can you... There we go. Get my jacket on because the AC's blowing right on me. Yep, I hear you. I ain't gotta worry about you, but I hear you. Oh. At least in most cases, they seem to, like, if I go to swing, they seem perfectly fine letting me recover from that animation. Oh, more bullets, which, speaking of... I really like being able to switch between ranged and melee so fast. There we go. Okay, there's the card reader and the note. Okay. So now we have the master room key, so we can go into every single room. Now I gotta be careful up here because I know enemies, they have spawned up here. Well, at least I thought they did. The only thing I wish you could put key items on, like, a quick use thing. Because having to go into the inventory every single time to use the master key is slightly annoying. Okay, that was really bad. Is there even a reason to really come in here, you know? Because there's no item or anything. Okay, that static right there, that's an enemy. Might be, okay, yeah, she's looking below, so it might be from below. Okay, we've been in 2.3. Pretty sure I've been in this one. Nope. Right through it to the ground floor. What is that? Did I not get that last time?
Oh, God.
Hold on a second. Something I can't reach with my bare hands. Okay. So that's on the ground floor, and I'm pretty sure I missed that last time. Like, I don't think I ever went and grabbed whatever that was. I mean, I could be wrong, and maybe I did, but I really don't think I did. Okay, this is... Yeah, this is this room. So I'm trying to be a lot more thorough to make sure I'm not missing anything. And then what was on here again? Was this where I got the... Yeah, the key card. Okay, so that should be all the rooms on this side checked. I can see a document down there. I never really thought about using the terrain to my advantage. Not that it's really a common thing for you to be able to do. In fact, it's actually really hard to even get it to work properly. So there she is. She's just standing there. So she is indeed out of bounds for some reason. so can't go in those two. Can't. Already looked in there. This is just the way down. And I think this is the one I was able to go in from the start. Which I don't remember what this has, if anything. Right, okay. So that's all for the second floor. So now we go back to the ground floor. And hope things haven't respawned. Okay, yeah, it's just same stuff. And I don't know, sometimes I look at like the walls and it looks like it's something you're supposed to be able to cave in, but it's not. Yeah, so she can't move at all. So she's just stuck there. Oh, yeah, this place. I don't think there's really anything else worth touching in here. It's just the handgun ammo. On here. This was the room with the... Okay. And she just mentions how it's all over the walls. It's boarded shut. Looks like something was on that wall, like a picture or something. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything left in here either. I don't think there's anything left here at all. Like, if there is, I don't know how to get to it, because I think there's documents in this room over here. Kind of hard to tell. But, I could be wrong. I don't necessarily know where the clipping is showing me stuff. Damn. We used to be happy. So I'm trying to figure out what the hell the layout of that is. Okay, I want to check something before I keep going, because I need to know if this battery is the one used here or not. Okay, it is. You do have to use it. Gotcha. Just making sure. Because the reason why I was curious was because, you know, we have areas to use a portable battery later, and I never found a second one. Nice. Okay, so there are enemies down here. Okay, no enemy here.
Jesus.
Just some poor dude who got fucked. No ammo, no health. This place just has nothing. Ooh, almost forgot. Got a tactical light. The way they move like that is so funny. I'm not sure if it's intended or anything. Got an arm? What is that doing over here? Smells like someone died in here. Well, someone probably did. Okay, so here's some diary entry. Okay, this is one we already read. I don't think there's anything else in this particular room. Okay, so did I... Door won't budge. It's a different type of lock. Okay, and I don't have the gate keys anymore.
There's no card reader on this door, just a keyhole.
Okay, can't just bust it down. So I must need to get that key somehow. But how? That's interesting. Oh. Noise complaint. Tell them something's off and they have the audacity to tell me it's the pipes. Well, I may not be Captain Obvious, but I already checked the pipes. Don't act up at 2 a.m. I sort of got if I hear that unit upstairs stomping around again, I'm gonna... Okay, I don't remember if I read that one. God, I hate having to listen to that sound even though she's not technically there. Little confused. See, like, why can I still hear her in these two rooms, not other rooms? Okay, where's this signal at? Okay, that's way in a different area. So, how do you get the key? Seeing if they open the door by this point or not. This is the one way on the other side. I don't even think they went to it. Is this key just like a red herring? Just in that one room. Okay, so they didn't do anything with that. So the only thing I can think of is it's something from later, which is a little weird to think about. Trying a Resident Evil 2 randomizer, and who boy, there's a lot of zombies in play. I bet so. I bet so. This is them coming back there, and then floor 1. Just kind of a little curious. The only thing I saw in this room was the ammo. Okay, yeah. Ooh. Oh, hold on. Let me do this. There we go. That makes this a little easier. Oh, wait. Okay. Hold on, let me. Easier for me to do this. I got it on a faster speed, so. I know they're on the ground floor. Honestly, I probably should have just done this from the beginning, but didn't think about it. Yeah. As far as I know, there's nothing in here to really get. It's funny that I can see through the floor, but I can't see through the ceiling when I do that little thing there. Oh, got myself turned around there. Pretty sure there was nothing in here. Or, well, there was this, but... God, I hate her being over there like that. Oh, okay. Forgot all about that guy. But I don't think there was anything else in here, right? Wait. What did that say? Well, try the other side again. And I know we were in here. Pretty sure I've been through all of the rooms now. Yeah, because I got the diary entry that was here. And then that was it for this room. And then I think this is the door that's locked. Alright, cutscene time. Ugh.
Hey, you remember that day we got stuck at the sushi joint on 7?
Nope. I wasn't there for it.
The whole street was locked down that night. Everyone was freaking out, calling their bosses, lawyers, loved ones. But you said you didn't care. Being trapped there with me, and as much sushi as you could eat. You said there was no better way to go. Family and Foch. You know, that was the first time anyone had called me that. Family. Just the two of us. Making something from nothing.
Interesting. Is what I would say if that was the first time we were watching
Let's see
it.
if this side has roof access.
This side does have roof side access. I know, we've been here. Oh boy, you again? Okay, so that's the note to the tenants. We've read that. Go through all this crap.
Little fledgling.
Oh, great. It's you.
Murderer. You have blood on your hands.
Look, I don't know what those things were.
Murderer.
Can you stop saying that? Fuck.
Murderer. How did it feel? You beat that first one pretty hard.
How do you know that? What the fuck is this place?
I told you. Should have stayed where it was warm.
I can't be here. I have to get out. I have to get Sasha, and I have to get the fuck out of here.
Right.
Be careful what you wish for. Murderer.
Alright, and then I can save. Oh yeah, the bottle of moonshine. It's just vodka. Let me not take it yet. I just want to make sure this video man actually does take it. Because for all I know, maybe there's something else you can do before you get it. But see, because what I'm wondering is if there's like a way to get back through some of this stuff, like later in the game, maybe. Or, you know, maybe not. Oh boy. Okay, just a second. Bot was so desperate, he sent a message twice. It's the first time I've seen them do the same message back to back. Except it's two different codes. Okay, so I don't think there's anything over here. Let me have this one, which is the whole, oh, everything will unlock. You're back, welcome back. Okay, right. We can't go through this yet. Or that. Hold on. Before I do this, let me make sure. Okay, so if I follow this one, it should get me the ending I didn't get last time, which is, it's called the Riven ending. Don't know what that means. So I'm just gonna do everything shot for shot what they do. get all nice and soaked. I should have just used the fucking lighter, dude. Instead of going through all of that. American homeless experience, indeed. Okay, so we got the document that's here. Oh yeah, the chopsticks. And then the guitar. And this is the water one, where they're just like, oh, the water, it should be this color.
James! Water's not working again.
Again?
It's just spitting and smells funny.
Oh, come on, this is really taking the piss now.
Can you call them?
Felt like a doubt, dude. They said last time they'd be back within the hour.
Oh, if we have to wait another 2 days just to get the bloody water back. I have work in the morning. Can't go in with greasy hair.
We still have a couple of bottles left. Give it an hour if it's not back. You can use those.
James, it really stinks.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be that colour either.
It's disgusting. How are we supposed to trust it after this?
I know, it's not. I'll call them again in the morning.
I wish we'd never moved to this stupid city.
Right. Okay. Yes, yes. Knock, knock, knock. Oh, right, this. Who the hell be knocking? Hammer time again. Oh, whoops.
Looks like that did the trick.
I like how it just takes the one. Like, it's just two switches. Okay, still can't go down. She's fuck. Whoa. It's I'm actually squelching. wall here. Bunch of flesh here. And then we got all this again. And we can, in fact, save him. And I will show you what this person did to save them, I guess. It is not what I thought. It's very...
You're thinking about it too, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
No. I was just thinking about someone.
Nobody's coming.
Kind of forget. Yeah, here we go.
Maybe we should talk inside. I don't think this weather's going to stop anytime soon.
I don't feel much like talking.
I really think you should calm down. I can help you. We can get out of here together.
Mother broke your wings. Left to wither in the dirt, like the rest of us.
You mean my hover?
My hover.
Look, there's more to life than this. I can get you out. There's a whole world out there. Living, breathing, waiting for you.
You're wasting time.
We've got a better chance of making it out if we work together. And I'd really appreciate the company right now.
Indeed.
Do you really think we can leave this place?
Hell yeah, brother.
I'm not dying here.
You should answer that. Might be important.
It can wait. Come on. Let's get you down from there.
All right. Have it your way.
Bam. We did it.
Do you really think there's a way out?
No clue. Shrill beep followed. Oh yeah, so I'm mostly not reading a lot of this because we did it the last time we played through the game, so it's kind of hard to keep track of what is new and what is not for me.
Tax, oh, you've got to help me.
Nice. All in all, you know, we just know he's going to tell us about the train station.
Tax? Tax! Do you hear me?
So this is kind of what I like about things like this is like, you know, he jumped the first time because I, you know,
Okay.
just didn't talk to
Get
him
the
correctly.
underground. I can do that.
But you can save him. And I like having that knowledge. I just don't want to play through the game like 5 times, accidentally choosing the wrong options and stuff. So, let me get the guitar equipped. And then inspect this just in case I need to. Or no, I think I need to actually use the pad on the thing. Are you gonna... Game?
This place used to be so full of life. Now it's just us.
All right. So with this, things are a little
It's getting
different.
dark. We should hurry.
Okay, so let me rewind this a tiny bit. Oh. So, looks like I'm going to have dogs in this area, which they were not. I don't remember them being through here last time. Could be wrong. Oh, RB switches targets. Okay. So mostly I just have to watch out for the enemies. Trying to... Okay, yeah. And then I have to kind of remember where to go from here, because there's a few different ways. I'm just gonna peeking at what this person was doing. A little weird watching a video and streaming, and the video doesn't have sound. But I'm trying to not miss stuff, right? So this might end up being a little difficult. My question is, why does he have dogs going through here? Because I think that's the way I just came from. Oh, I see he went back. Oh shit. Okay. That's what's confusing me a little. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, okay. I guess we do kind of have to go back through this area anyways, so that would assume a couple of things. What's that? Artist. Ooh. Actually, oh, here it is. Yeah, so that's the artist note. So I'm not sure if I'm about to have some dogs, because they might spawn in random locations like enemies do, so I think he's just headed straight for, I wonder if he's gonna get the bow and arrows. Oh yeah, he is. Or, no. Which makes a little bit of sense, because not really necessary. Trying to check if he just goes straight for the... Oh, we're in another ad already. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna do a little pause at this part. Because there were dogs here last time for me, and I'm worried. Yeah, I see them. Well, I saw. Okay, there's the other one. Okay, that really hurt.
We'll catch up with you. Disgusting weather.
Uh-huh.
Why do you keep calling me?
It's for your good. I see you made a friend.
Yeah, we're getting out of here. You should too, if you know what's good for you.
They don't know you like I do. Not really.
What? You don't know me. Fuck, why am I even talking to you?
Holloway.
What did you say?
Holloway.
How do you know my name? How the fuck do you know my name?
You're acting irrational.
I'm acting perfectly fucking rational given the situation. Who are you? Who put you up to this?
You're scary and you're here for friend.
Like the outline of him just being there. Okay. So now I go back to... Oh, I thought there was, bullets there. So the tree is the one talking to her, right? You're trying to figure out why it is being antagonist. Yes, it's the one talking to her. Right now, the voice that we are hearing is the tree. Or that is at least the assumption. Look at him over there. What an idiot. Don't think I had reloaded, so... Nothing there that I can read. Oops, didn't realize I can get stuck right there. Okay, everything stops when I pick an item up. That's good to know. Yeah, I like how the guy just follows. He's just like, yeah, let's go.
They just dumped him here.
Yeah, fuck indeed.
The interference is too strong.
I mean, the interference is too strong. All right.
Is that the last of them? For today, sure.
But see, I only realized on this playthrough, I had forgot that the tree specifically knew Mika's name. So I wonder if she's connected to this in some actual way. Or if it's simply that it already has Sasha.
We're burying fucking bodies, man. People. They don't deserve to end like this. Do we have a problem here? I need to make that call. Fuck. No. Just... Come on, let's get out of it.
Alright.
So,
Yeah. I wonder if he stays with us through the whole game. Oh yeah, the wallet.
I wonder.
It belongs to some guy. Digilock house key. So, yeah, I can't. Holy shit, we're taller than him? He's a short dude? Either that or we're a tall girl. I can tell you right now, there's nothing wrong with both, so... Like, I'm perfectly fine saying that I like tall people. And I like short people. Yeah, at this point, I'm just trying to grab items. I guess I'll grab those, arrows on the way back. I'm not sure how much it even matters, considering I probably am not really going to use it. The bow didn't seem to do much last time. Did I go down here? Hold on. Need to... Let me... the dude playing the video just said nope to the skate park, so I'm guessing there's nothing down here. Which is just kind of funny, because it's like this is something that stands out, right? But there's nothing here. So it makes it feel weird because it's something that's out of place, but has no importance whatsoever. I don't think the light matters when it comes to attracting these creature things, so I'm just gonna keep it on. Like, it seems like they just come after you no matter what. There's no stealthing or whatever, so it doesn't matter. So I think at this point it's just going back to where I used the key, and then we get the house that has the creepy letter from the kid. Hold on a second. That ain't right. His layout is a little different than mine. Is this something that was patched, perhaps? Maybe that's why. He had dogs that were here and I didn't. And he didn't have dogs where I just was. It must be like a patch thing. These aren't related to this shooting area, are they? I didn't think about that last time. I didn't think about coming back here and... Okay, doesn't seem like it. Would have been kind of funny. Anyways, I know we need to go to this house over here. This is where things get dicey.
Well, at least it's dry in here.
Yeah, I guess. Let's not get too comfortable.
Comfortable is what I like the most. Just trying to kind of see what he does, like if he fights this thing or if he, okay, he does. Wow, he unloads so many shots into it. Does it get him? No, he dodges it pretty well. I probably won't be able to dodge it that well. Let's just hope it doesn't one-tap me, right? So again, we've seen this before. We know the scare that's about to happen. Unless you're new here, in which case you don't. Tactical. Fucking tactical body blocking. Hey, he's not just short. Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. I forgot all about that. He's not just short, he is a short king. God, that I totally forgot that the face was there. It scared the hell out of me. Oh. Almost forgot. That would be such a huge waste of ammo. Alright, take the camcorder. Okay, there's bullets in here. Doesn't seem like there's anything else. God, I hate the face. The flowers do little to mask the awful smell. Did I not come in this room? Because this is apparently... Oops. This is apparently the signal I was missing.
You sure this will work? It's half a bottle each. It's enough. I wonder what it tastes like. Bitter. I added honey, but it's not gonna make much difference. Just do it in one. Try not to think about it.
Oh boy.
So this is it. We just lie and wait for it all to be over. Hey, we're doing this on our terms, not theirs. We've held on long enough, sis. We gave it our best shot. I don't want to end up like one of them. No. Me neither. This is the way. We do this together. Together. I guess I'll see you after. Yeah. I hope so. Drink up. I love you.
Well, that sucks. Okay, there we go. So we found the fifth signal. Which should be all of them for me. I didn't get the achievement for all of them. Big sad, yeah. That one, that fuck you. That one was pretty sad.
A tripod is set pointing out the window.
Okay, hold on. So let me. I forgot that this is a super long tape, so I have to fast forward in video a little bit. Wait. Oh, you can just look at it? Interesting. Is that blood? Oh. What the? Out of my way. What?
I'm sorry, little guy.
Bro.
You can rest now.
But why?
A tripod is set. It's
Yep, pointing at the house. We know. Okay, I don't need to reload. That's good. See, the kind of real good news is that it's pretty easy to avoid the normal enemies. The dogs, not quite so much. Although, I don't think we got... No, we did get hit by some dogs last run, but I don't think it was that bad.
What's that smell?
Huh.
Oh, whoops, I did not mean to... Okay, yeah, this one was... something we've already read. What was that thump?
Oh, God. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Yeah, that's not bacon.
Yeah, it's not bacon. Damn. Oh yeah, the road sign. Coat hanger, the yo-yo. Oh, repair spray, cool. Oh yeah, right, the child's drawing. Just awful. Yep, use that. And then we get the key. and let's bounce. Yeah, so there has to be a way to come back to all this, because remember that we have this garage door over here that I didn't get into last time. And the only thing I can think of that would open it is the car jack. Unless there is something else that can be used. That's not good. He's in a really bad spot for me to get. Like, I can't even get around him. Just play the waiting game. And then the very easy to avoid little enemies. They're just little guys. Just some little guys. And then I guess we go to the heart-shaped area, which takes us to the cemetery, which gets me the shotgun. I don't know if there's anything else there. There might be something that I missed inside the cemetery. I think it's well, I mean, I guess most of the time cemeteries are where churches are. I know it's not always the case. Oh. Shit. Is there time? Oh no. Where'd he go? I didn't. Uh-oh. Oh shit, there he is. Where he went? There he is. I hope that didn't shoot the guy. I don't think you can, but... Don't forget that there is probably another one around somewhere. Give me just a moment. Honestly, I probably could have just avoided the dog. They're not, they don't seem to be that fast. But it's fine. I think it was like 4 bullets, maybe 5. I don't think that's gonna make or break if I die or not. Because realistically, it just depends on me getting hit.
Seems even the dead weren't spared when the looting started.
I'm more worried about who keeps those candles lit.
That's fair.
Sacred.
Okay,
tiny
yes.
fl-
Okay. I don't know if there are any items here to actually pick up. Although he did just grab one, so I know where that one is. Unless it's not. Oh yeah, it's not here for me. So yeah, I think they did change some things between when this person played and when I played. Like, for one, all the ammo drops he gets give him 6 bullets. And we're both on the same difficulty. But some of his items are different. And his
The House
enemy
of God
placement is different.
Doesn't look like their home.
Yeah, let's not hang around. To the
Yeah, I didn't
there's a list of
save this document, so I'm gonna have to watch the guy do it. I know, I think TT, JF Marcus, M. Kaufman. I don't remember all of them. I'm just gonna skip ahead on this one. His thing. And just watch. So that I don't have to, I'm pretty sure the order does not matter. You just have to light the 5 that were, lit out there. I think A. Henderson was also one. Sure, it's taking a long time figuring it out. Unless it changes. Okay, it doesn't. Some games do, like Signalis has a puzzle that, some puzzles that change every time, and some that are static. I'm trying to remember the other game that does, where they change some stuff up. No one inside again. It would have been just absolutely hilarious if there was. Shotgun and the... I'm gonna go ahead and get it equipped and reloaded. But I'm gonna keep this equipped. And down we go. I don't know how many bullets I have.
Tax has been worried sick. He really cares, you know. Tough guy that's soft as pudding. That's what you said, wasn't it? The boss in better days. All those Ginkgo suits, sweet talking our regulars. State paycheck and a roof over your head. It's hard to say no when you're out of options. Fucking boiling pot of bad eggs. I can only imagine what it's like to have been through all of it. You need to know that you're not alone. We're not alone. That pot's boiling over. And soon, they're gonna get burned. Whatever it takes. Remember?
Right.
This place is giving me the creeps.
Secret underground crypts not normally your thing?
Yeah, no, I kind of skipped my goth phase.
Interesting. something in my eye. Okay, this seems like one of those places where we do need to fight. Mostly because of how close enemies are. Shit. Oh, dear Lord. I wasn't expecting a big guy. Okay, yeah, he just shoots the shit out of it. This was not supposed to happen. Make sure to light that bitch on fire. Don't want a retelling of the dogs, so let's see. Okay, it's right here. Fuck. Forgot that they get a little stronger. Okay, I had to make sure there wasn't one coming from behind me or anything. Come on. So I just gotta be very careful. Okay, I did light the other one on fire. Oh, more handgun. I'll take handgun, me likey the handgun. I think this should even let me, what is it, see things I might have missed because of the camera angle. Like, that makes this pretty nice. So we got all, okay, first aid spray. The document, which was, we've already read that one. And then the heart. They're using the bow and arrow. What loser. No, I'm kidding. It's it didn't work for me very well when I used it. That doesn't mean it's not good. Because I did use it on one of those bloated things, and you know that very well could be why it didn't work out very well. It's very dangerous for me to use melee and punished. Like, if I get hit, I have to immediately pause and heal. Oh god, there's two of them. It's very not good. I might have to shoot them. Oh god, get out of my way, dude. So let me try the bow and arrow on these things. Because they are normal enemies. worked pretty well. Okay, he's still alive. He did get knocked on his ass, which was a little funny. But he's alive, and that's really the important part. Okay, light both of them on fire if I can. Okay, that only lit one of them. Okay, there we go. Okay, so the hope is that there's only one of them there. Nope, there are two of them. Okay, unfortunately that does only hit one. This poor guy. Oh god, there's fucking 3 of them. Why are they all right here? I was about to say, dude's definitely gonna get knocked on his ass again. Oh. Fuck me. Like, that lunge is ridiculous. It is. Whoa, what the? Oh, that, okay. Can't believe it got another hit on me like that. Okay, it doesn't look like that guy dies, so. Whoa, shit. Okay, just fucking going through all of my healing right now. Oh my god, I am getting so frazzled. God, really? 2 shotgun shells and it doesn't die. What? Why? Like, it looked like he moved and to get me before. I don't know if it's making any sense, but like, oh shit. Okay, I'm only at caution, but I feel like I will probably die. I didn't light it on fire, right? Yeah. God, it was ridiculous having to go through all of these enemies. Like, that was too many. Yes, there is. And there's still other ones I gotta... Or, no, maybe not, because... Okay, yeah, I did. So, how... Where... Gotta stand back a good fucking distance. Hold on. I am gonna heal. Because if I don't, she'll just one-hit me. Okay, finally. I swear to God, if that's not every enemy in these tunnels, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. I mean, honestly, I mostly really can't believe that the 2 shotgun shells didn't kill the big thing. Like, I could understand if it was the other big thing that has the claws, but it wasn't. Okay, I can't go that way. Okay, so if I am here again. At least I'm not the only one who looks kind of like a fool, because this guy also ran out of ammo, so... Although he ran out of ammo for the bow. I ran out of ammo for the pistol. Probably should have just used the bow here. But I don't think it's gonna matter too much. Wonder if the bow is bad against the dog or anything, or if it can actually work really nicely with the dogs. So I killed like every enemy in that one hallway, so this guy didn't. I can't believe, I think I started with 7 first aid sprays and I'm back down to 3. Because it just took that many. I don't know if it matters, like, what order you put the hearts in for these things or not. Or if you just kind of put them in there. I don't think there's any notes in here either. Didn't like that sound. And the final heart. Don't forget there's an enemy down the tunnel that we go to get out of here too. So I definitely need to remember that. So that I don't, you know, get my ass just fucking handed to me. Hold on a second, how did he end up back there? the phone? Okay. Okay, he just puts it in the order that these are here. I don't know why these ones don't. Right, so now the layout changes. Okay. Wait, did you see how it did that? It just teleported me. Yeah, okay, see. Yeah, it teleported me. Oh, I see. So which one did he end up out of? Yeah, so it just legitimately teleports you. Where'd Guy go? The fuck? Okay. So. Oh my god, he's teleporting all over the fucking place too. It's kind of funny to watch. Oh my god, he scared the fuck out of me. Dude just zoomed in like it was nothing. Oh my god. Oh, what the? Oh. Let me try. I'm a little confused. I've done this before. And it was just going in a straight path. Okay, so at the beginning, so from here, I'm just gonna keep going straight. Not sure if the tunnel has some kind of trick. Like I said, the past 2 times I went through it, which was both in the last playthrough I did, going straight just eventually got me to where I needed to be. So I think it's just an insanely long tunnel. Yep, here we are. Okay. Such a weird experience. Can you... Thank you. Okay, more shotgun ammo. Go ahead and equip it and reload. And then we got another ad coming up.
I never thought I'd be thankful to breathe the city air, but here we are.
You couldn't pay me to go back down there. Come on, let's keep moving.
He's got so many bullets. I have 6, he's got like 40. Okay, hold on. I think there are dogs that pop up here. If I'm remembering right. Unless it's the place after this. Ugh. In fact, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break while the ads are going, so I will be back momentarily. Alright, I am back. And ready to hopefully not make a fool of myself. At least hopefully not too much, you know. Oh yeah, this. Okay.
I'm not leaving, goddammit, this is my home! Sir, I'm sorry, but this area has been declared unfit for residence by the court of law.
Yeah, the area.
Sherwood will aid with your relocation. You will be assigned suitable housing in line with the value of your current property. I've lived here for 52 years. You have no right walking in here like you own the place. Sir, this location is indeed now owned by Sherwood Estate Management. You are currently considered to be trespassing on private property. Nonsense! I didn't agree to any of this. Should you persist in your refusal to comply, I will have no choice but to escalate this issue with our non-compliance team. Didn't your mother ever teach you some damn manners? Escalate this, you good-for-nothing little bootlicker!
Eviction notice. I don't think I read this one last time. Notice of eviction. This letter serves as an official notice of eviction from the premises located at 88 Elmwood Avenue. As the landlord owner of the property, I am hereby providing you with a 30 days notice to vacate the premises effective from December 20th. Please be aware that failure to vacate the premises within the stipulated time frame will result in legal proceedings to recover possession of the property, along with any outstanding dues or damages as per the lease agreement and applicable laws. It is advised to initiate the process of vacating the premises promptly and to return all keys, access cards, and any other property belonging to the premises upon departure. And of course your typical stuff there. Let's see if there's anything down here. Nothing worth grabbing, no ammo or anything. God, that one is so fast. It's like they don't care about me no more though. Oh. This one does. Or no, it doesn't. Kinda wanna get them all like over here. I just want to get them on the other side of the car. There we go. Oh my god, there's a fifth one? Jeez.
Are you feeling all right, little sparrow? You look pale.
What do you care?
You look like you've seen a ghost.
I don't know what's real anymore. They keep coming.
Oh dear. You were doing so well. It's a shame you're not cut out for this.
Right.
Fuck you.
Such a filthy mouth for such a pretty little thing.
What are you trying to achieve it? Why do you keep calling me?
Why do you keep picking up?
I just want to find her.
Tree still has a point.
Is she still alive?
Ow.
Oh, fuck. What am I saying? I can't stay here.
Best get moving. You've not got long left.
Okay, thankfully it is a save. Oh, this whole part is changed. I am hella confused. Oh, okay. I thought it was telling me that there was something I could pick up. Okay, now this is not good. There, and then there's this, but then that happens. Oh God, those things aren't right here. Okay, see, in this video I'm watching, this part isn't even here. You just get to walk straight by the thing. So this is where the dogs were. Yep, there it is. Okay, was it just not aiming at it? Like, it's really hard to tell if it's actually aiming at stuff sometimes. I don't know if there are more dogs here or not. There we go. I was hoping for some ammo. Yeah, almost forgot. There's the other one. There it is. Let me get to a point that's kind of familiar through here. Okay, so the dogs are dead, so I don't have to do that thing I did last time where I gotta remember that they exist. Where is Homeboy at? Wait, where is he at? He didn't, like, die or some shit, did he? Let me pause that and go check. Oh God. Okay, thank God. Thought I was stuck for a moment there. Oh, I don't even think I can go back. Oh, I can. That's interesting. Oh, there he is. Don't know what he was doing. Alright, does he just not come through with me for this part? Did they not, Interesting. The only thing I can really do is go forward and hope he ends up following. I don't think there's anything over here. Okay, he went to the store. Oh, yeah, okay. He did follow. I don't like that I can still see them. Oh, for him, these things are on the inside. It's kind of interesting. Okay, grab the car jack. I'm curious if he comes to grab this or not. Okay, he does. Oh, whoa. Oh, he goes all the way back. Hold on a second. What? That can't be right. It's such a long path back. I'm so glad I lit those dogs on fire because I won't have to worry about them anymore. Don't hit me. Oh, whoa, whoa, what? Oh, oh my god, so that's how you get back. Oh my god, okay. So you could get back this whole fucking time. That is so sneaky. So where is he going? Holy shit, he went all the way back. All the way back to the apartment. Like he speed ran that whole thing going back. I didn't light that one dog on fire, did I? Or did I? Hopefully I did. If not, ooh well. Oh my god, that's why you get 3 fuses. Or, no, because we had a fuse. Don't we have to use 2 of them for something else? Now I'm confused a little. I will say that I am somewhat not really a fan of having to grab an item and then going all the way back to use it near the beginning. Not exactly my favorite kind of way to have a puzzle play out. Because, oh shit. Oh god. He is. Ow. Well. Don't gotta worry about it no more. And I really, really hope that I lit the other one on fire. Like I was supposed to. Seems like I didn't, maybe. Or is that on fire? I don't think that thing's on fire. Oh, I was about to say, I was like, can I not use this? Okay, I'm gonna save there. Oh my god, I thought he was the fucking monster thing. Yeah, so from whatever version this guy played to mine, some things are slightly changed, but not enough to not be able to use it as a guide. Because I think none of the important items have been changed around, and the things that have been are minor, like, because you don't really need a ton of bullets. Like I said, the enemies are usually pretty easy to get around. The only thing that's given me any real issue is the dog. And the one time I got sandwiched between all those enemies. And I can tell you now, like, more ammo wouldn't have really solved the issue. I was gonna get hit either way. I mean, I guess more ammo might have, because I could... If really it just came down to me taking too much time with the things. because there were like 4 enemies there. So it was more a matter of how many enemies there were versus how much ammo I had, because there was too many at one time. Yeah, see, like, this is a pretty far way back to get this.
I'll wait here for you. Don't be long.
Oh, really? You don't want to come back with me? See, I'm assuming we're going all the way upstairs to use the yo-yo on that one door to get that key. And then we go back down to the ground floor, and we use that key to open the door. And then there must be something in there. So that was the what? Apartment key, an old brass key. Oh yeah, man. So Tormented Souls 2 did come out yesterday, I think it was. Or at least I can buy it. And I can tell you, I will buy that pretty soon. So it might not be this upcoming month because there are a couple of other things I'm wanting to buy first. But if it's not in November, it's gonna be in December, and I will stream that because I loved the first game. It was amazing. I streamed it, which that should be on my VODs channel, and I 100%ed the game, did every single achievement, which was a little difficult, not gonna lie. And I think I recorded a lot of that too. In fact, I have recordings for it that I haven't even... Oh, a fucking flamethrower? Are you serious? Oh my god. Yes. Cooking on gas obtained the flamethrower. 5.7% of players have gotten it, okay. And there's a document here that I did not read, obviously. Prepper note. Can't stay here much longer. Think I'm the only one left now. Heard some guys knocking around with radios weren't from around here. Kept talking about a quarantine zone, complaining about shift cycles. Not been back in weeks. The whole building is dead. Just hear the pipes seizing up. Fuck it. The flamethrower MK2 is done. Just need a new cooker ignition. I'll leave the old one here. Maybe some sorry soul can make use of it. Or hey, if that's you, then give him hell, yeah? I'll leave it with your full tank. Fuck this place, I'm out of here. What a Chad. Dude just says, not only will I leave you the flamethrower, but I'll even leave it full of gas for you. Makeshift flamethrower assemble. Nice. So, cool. Is there anything else in here? Well, the dude just left, so I'm assuming no. Like he grabbed the flamethrower and just said, peace. And then he's, looks like he's going back out the normal way, so. Now the question is, what does he do now? Because he didn't grab the car jack from what I saw. Did I hear a baby? Okay, so now we're going back out. It looks like he did some speeding up stuff. So I think he's going all the way back. Yeah. So I'm gonna go to that, what's it called? Let me go ahead and pause the video. Because I'm gonna try and go to the garage door and see if I can open that. I'm almost sure we're probably gonna end up coming all the way back anyways. Because that sounded like a baby, and I don't remember these things making baby noises. Small gap at the bottom. I'm not strong enough to lift it with my hands. I think I can squeeze through. Okay, see, he didn't do this part. So either they moved the jack, or he forgot to grab it, or he just doesn't do this part at all. A gas blowtorch here. Yeah, I'll take it. Revolver ammo. What on earth could this be used for? Use that power to teleport into there and grab me stuff that might be in there. Well, I guess for now, since I got those, I'll go back to where we're supposed to, and then see what this guy does, because he might end up coming back this way. I have absolutely no idea what the blowtorch could be used for. I don't think there's anything we have come across, or had come across, that needed one, but I could be wrong. Again, there were quite a few things we didn't do in the first run, and that includes getting the 3 discs, which is what I'm hoping does happen for this playthrough. I didn't know you could come all the way back out here. Because remember, I tried last time, and I guess I just didn't run in the correct direction, because I tried to take the tunnel we came through to get back. You know, that long winding tunnel? That's the one that I took. And apparently that's not the one I was supposed to take. I didn't even know there was a door behind the vine stuff. So I guess this thing is burned. But yeah, I didn't know that there was a door behind the black vine, goop, vein, whatever the hell you want to call it, stuff. So I didn't even try to go that way. Because, you know, why would I have thought that? Because, you know, it's why things that are hidden like that, it's like, I guess in a way it's kind of neat, because it's like, oh, you know, if you look hard enough, you can find something, but some things, it's just a little weird to me, personally. Like, I would have preferred that the path being unblocked be noticeable, because with the camera angles, it's not. I'd say even with this camera angle, it wasn't, because I was looking at the ladder. So, like, what I would have preferred is for that sewer portion, when you get to the ladder that leads out, the door being on the other side of the ladder. Like, instead of on the right side, it would have been on the left. So that way, as you were going to the ladder, you would have seen it, right? You would have seen that there was a door there. And, or at the very least, if they wanted to block the doorway, they should have made it like an obvious path, not the wall of black vines that covered not only the door, but past the door, because it was almost touching the water. So it's so weird that that little ghost thing is there. But yeah, it's just, it's weird to me, like, because it's not noticeable enough to... Got no hope of finding the right keys. Oh! Oh! Ho, and we have the battery here. Feathered claws suffocating, she soars to vain imaginings. Take their hand and guide us to a new life. I can't read all of that. Some of it's too small for me. Sparrow. I see sparrow twice. Of madness. Barrow the... Oh my god, I can't read that. And just mother like a bunch of times. And something on the bottom. Oh, there's more. Trunk and bot, notched and scarred. We sleep naked under concrete, dirty, damp. No thanks. Pass. I like sleeping a little bit in the buff, but not dirty and damp. That sounds awful. The portable battery here. So what I'm assuming is we use that battery. It soaked their skin and foreign bodies, hollow husk and crimson bleached naked. Scattered them over the ground, sow the seeds in a blanket of ash. So I bet we use this at the computer that we see later near... we use the car jack to get into that place. And that's probably where probably where we use the portable battery, and then we probably get a disc, and that disc that we pull out of the computer, I'm assuming, is what we go back to read the maybe collect data on, and then, or either that or we get discs from these things, and perhaps some stuff happens. Don't hit me, bro. Okay, so I can only assume that the car jack must be unrelated to... maybe you get it in a different area in the version this person is playing. Can I squeeze through this? Nope. Okay, so I need to go back into the shop and then into the back area. So there's another disc thing. Okay, so now I'm in here. Grab this. We've read that before. And then the ammo. Yeah, no power. You dingus, you already have it. My pistol is reloaded, right? I'm going to assume yes.
The station's not far now. I think we're just a couple of streets over.
Good. Let's keep moving. Too vulnerable out in the open.
Some more shotgun ammo. Looks like nothing down here. Use the... Okay, and then light him on fire. What do you mean? Do I have to... wow. So I have to get to the thing before I can do that. Kinda weird, but whatever. Hold on, where? Find that one now. Oh, there's... That note isn't here. Because it's right here, for some reason. Weird. Discarded letter. Hey Casey, been a while. I have no idea if this will even get to you, but we've been out of power for weeks. Things here in Barnesden are really going to shit. Like, more than normal. The high street's all boarded up, businesses are just there, and one day empty the next. Like, everything gone. Place is starting to look like a ghost town. This is the fucking opposite of what they promised. People are saying some folks have gone missing, everyone's on edge. Sherwood brought in their own security crew, and now it feels like we're all walking on eggshells. People are keeping to themselves, afraid to even step outside. I'm feeling pretty on edge too. It's like the whole city's holding its breath. Drop me a line when you can. Take care, Ben. So I have to wonder why these items and stuff have changed locations. Because not enough has changed for it to feel like stuff is randomly placed. But, like, all of the, like, enemy placement is changed. What else? Enemy placement is changed. Some items are changed, but not all. It's just kind of weird.
Mom, I want to play. Shelley, we've talked about this. We can't go there anymore. Please.
This one's also
Save the little girls.
awful
See, those men will
for,
tell Mommy off if we go.
because, you know, it shows how much people suck.
You're stupid men.
It's also just kind of, you know, little girl insults them, adult guy, you know, threatens them, and it's like 3 or 4 times.
Shelley, come on, you can't talk to them like that. I'm sorry. With everything going on, she's just struggling with the change.
This park is for girls and boys that are little, not grown-ups.
That's enough, show.
Better listen to your mummy. God, by now, get you locked up, kid.
Shut up.
Shelley. Come on. Now. I'm so sorry.
Keep your kid out of my face. Little shit needs to learn some manners.
Yeah, so do you, buddy. Alright, so I think it was here. We used the car jack again. Not know what I meant to do. So am I supposed to go like back into the sewer to get that now? terminal has power now. Okay, let's kind of get him out of the way. Screen is asking for 3 data disks to be entered. Okay, so let me go back to following this guy. Ooh, pop my elbow there. Oh shit. Hold on, where? Okay, see, you didn't have to go through this part either. Why is this here? I know it's not the same one as before. Because I can even see its burned body. But it just kind of sucks having to do all this extra stuff. Because I have to, it means I have to keep coming back and doing. It's kind of weird that I have to do this. But like I have to keep pausing the other video because I'm getting a little lost. Because like the wall for the biometric scanner thing isn't even there. Like he doesn't, the guy doesn't even have to come all the way back here and cut the hand off. That's how different it is. Like he just comes over here and there's that big wall isn't even there. And I'm pretty sure that's why some of the enemy placement stuff is different. Because I think it's because he doesn't have any loading screens to get through. Oh, son of a bitch. Forgot he had dogs come through. How many bullets do I have? Oh, quite a bit, okay. I just really don't need that thing fucking with me. Come on. Okay, if that thing comes back to life, that's gonna suck really hard. Where's the other dog? I know there's another dog. Because I'm pretty sure I saw two of them come at me. That one on fire, but what about this other one? Just maybe those ones don't come back because they are like they kind of explode. Oh, there he is. I'm about to say, I know the last time I came through here, there was one of these guys. See, in a way, I kind of like the fact that you're able to light them all on fire immediately in Punished seems like it makes it pointless. Oh shit. But I actually like the fact that it's unlimited, because when I played Signalis, I kind of had this problem where there wasn't enough flares to use on the dead bodies. So you would just end up having to kill a lot of stuff over and over and over again. It was kind of awful because it would use up a lot of ammo. And you know, it's a game where it can be pretty hard to avoid enemies. Which, like, who the hell is this guy anyway? This is... Oh, okay, this is the same area. The music just randomly cut out for a moment there. And what I like about it in this one is the fact that you can light every enemy on fire, but sometimes you might forget a body or two. So it feels like it's not over punishing for, like, say, using a flare in a place where maybe you didn't really need to use it. but you know, it's kind of hard for me to explain because I am a little bit of a casual, so I don't like it when things are too challenging. But you know, I'll just, you know, leave it at the whole. I personally really like the fact that I can infinitely do this stuff. Okay. Nothing new around there, so we're just gonna go down. We can always come back up. Alright, so this should be cutscene 3. I think it's 3. Unless it's 4.
I need to tell you something. When we talked, no, when we fought that night, it wasn't that I didn't understand. I know
What is this, some
how
kind of
much
hollow body?
this meant to you. I just couldn't bear to not be there. To not be by your side. To support you when you need it most. I shouldn't have let it get to me. It was selfish. You'd made your mind up, and I respect that. I just wish things had been different. For all of us.
Me too, girl, me too. Now, I'm gonna be honest, this person did the reunion ending second. They did this ending first, so I'm not sure which ending is supposed to technically be better than the other.
Which way now?
That way. So, for all I know, this ending he did first because it's worse than the other one. Because usually that's how I would do it. I would do from bad to best, because I think that's, like, to me, if I were to see gameplay of somebody do something, I want worst to best. I want to feel at my absolute shittiest point, and you just make it better and better.
You're so close now. I can feel you.
Do you ever give it up? I'm getting out of here. You'll never see me again.
I forgot this cutscene's gonna be forever.
Not yet. We have unfinished business.
Jeez, just talk straight for once. I don't know you. I don't care to know you.
You're hurting my feelings.
Just tell me, please. What's going on here? Really?
Now that would spoil the surprise.
You don't know shit, do you? You're just as lost as I am. Sad and alone.
You're sad. Your voice is trembling.
I'm not scared. I'm fucking tired. I want my friend back, and I want to go home.
Home is where the heart is. Can you hear it? Beating.
Yeah, sorry. I'm done with your creepy stalker shit. I'm leaving. Have a nice life.
voice acting is for this game is pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good given it is an indie game. So I wouldn't say it's obviously the best I've heard even for an indie game, but I would say if you compare it to a lot of, I mean, it could be worse. Like they could have went with AI voice acting, which would have been awful. But yeah, I would say it is pretty decent quality given how it could have been. Okay, I'm concerned. So if I end up being able to burn this body, yep, okay. So the other ones are gonna come back, and that kind of upsets me a little bit. Because it would not let me light their bodies on fire. You know what, fuck it. Are you gonna... Okay. I honestly thought it was about to hit me. Yeah, swing, bitch. Okay, the person is using the flamethrower now, and I'm tempted to do the same after this.
Ma'am, step away from the gate. The city link is not yet operational. Citizens are advised to stay in their homes until...
It's moving. I see it moving.
Not gonna ask you again. Return to your homes.
How do you sleep at night? Look at us. We're starving to death in here. You cut off our water supply and then make us fight over your stupid bottles.
Guys, it's leaving. Stand down, right now. Let me past. Let me past.
Open the gate. Let us in. What did you do?
Nice. Okay, so it doesn't seem like this actually burns the bodies afterwards, unlike the flamethrower from the Resident Evil games, so... Now, I'd assume this thing doesn't have unlimited ammo, but I don't see an ammo counter of any kind. Okay, that's just a normal body. But I think you also don't see an ammo counter for the actual other weapons unless you go into the menu, so that is probably intentional. I'm assuming you just don't get more ammo for it. And it probably does have, you know, a finite use. Can't remember if there were anything in the bathrooms. I don't think the ones with enemies are until later. Oh, here we go. The confidentiality letter. In fact, I think the one that has enemies in it gives you ammo, but there's like literally nothing else in there. But I think it's on the other side of the station. What was over here? Oh, is this the fuse area?
I'll wait here.
I love the freaking falling animation so much. Okay, more shotgun ammo.
Seems like that did.
Okay, got the power back up. Nothing over there. Yeah, see, he had a first aid spray right there. I didn't get one. I got shotgun shells, which I think he didn't get. So it's strange. It's a little strange. Well, we got the plastic bomb thing, the C4. Okay, he's got the big guy up there, but pretty sure we don't have to worry about that until later. Until after we explode the wall. See, I got first aid spray here. Wait a second. Yeah, I think he doesn't even have to do the C4 part. Alright, guy. for the love of God, if one of them has to not burn, make it the bloater guy. Oh god. Actually, it looks like he might be on fire. Oh, there we go. Okay, it got him too. Oops. Oh. This thing aims kind of weirdly. Damn. Alright, killed her really quick. No, damn. I almost made a mistake there. Almost tried to go closer. But I remembered how that played out the last time I tried to do that. Decided no. Okay. Maintenance note. Attention, entry into the westbound tunnel is strictly prohibited. Work operations have been temporarily halted until further notice. Non-compliance will result in immediate dismissal. Yeah, I hate that shit. Probably good to use the revolver instead. So I say. Kind of forgot I had this. Forgot. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, we needed the gold coins. I was like, I don't remember why we even come over here. Toilet with nothing inside. Don't remember if there was anything in here or not. The answer is looking like a big old no. Okay. So now we go buy the ticket, and then I gotta figure out what to do from there. ticket. Okay, so before I start doing anything more, I need to... I need to see if you can go back. Does not seem like it. Okay. So, I don't actually see anything different here. So what I need to do, bring up Steam. Hold on. They have weapons, record of events. Okay, no. So, guides. Oh, I see. So I think I've already messed up the ribbon ending. Because apparently you have to use a very limited amount of first aid weapons. You have to use only 3. Okay. Oh, I see. What the hell kinda? Oh my lord, Jesus, okay. You wanna see how you get that thing? Okay, so we're probably not gonna get the other ending this time, because like I said, I blew through healing items. And next time which I might do this as a recording for the other ending. This, I guess we can just count this as I did it on the hardest difficulty. Granted, I'm gonna have to do it again. I don't think I can even get the secret dog ending. let's see. But I suppose, honestly, I could just play the cutscene from. Hold on. So let me figure out what the secret dog ending needs first. Okay, I'm confused. Here. Oh. Never mind. Okay, I get it. The ribbon ending does not require using only some healing items. I think that's the secret ending. Or yeah, the other ending. Okay, I think that's what it is. The Riven ending is solely based on one choice that you make, or one outcome, and that outcome is if you save the stranger. That's it. So no matter what, we've already got the Riven ending. So at least that, from what I'm looking at, that should be the case. But because this is an extended playthrough and we've been going for almost 5 hours now, I am still going to head back and get these damn data discs, because why not? We've been going for this goddamn long. What's a little bit more backtracking, right? That scared me. It always scares me because I'm like, uh-oh, something's attacking me. So in a way, I think this is fine. Personally, it is kind of disappointing to learn that the ending is based on literally one choice, and it's a choice that is very hard to reasonably get your first time going through, because in my opinion, it's just very hard to know what options to choose to save the one guy. So it being based entirely on that is a little odd to me. But, I'm good with it. I'm glad if we get the Riven ending and it's not tied to the whole not using, I don't understand. I swear, I clicked on these guides. I clicked on every single guide, earlier on the Steam page. And so either this is a new edition, or for some reason it just didn't show up. Because this one is fully text and tells you how to get the achievements and everything. How to 100% the game. So I'm not sure if I somehow overlooked it, or didn't click on it, or maybe I assumed it was a video and I was thinking of a different one. But that's exactly what I want. I like text guides when it comes to this kind of stuff. I'm fine with videos existing. I like them as well. But sometimes I don't want to have to sit through a video, because a video, the issue is having to rewind or so and so. Just fucking. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just tired of this guy being here. But, oh, right, switch weapons. I have no revolver ammo, so I guess we're just gonna go with the flamethrower. So I was, pretty sure that the card thing was going to be in the sewers. But I learned that apparently this game had something called the Restoration Update. I don't know what that means specifically. I don't know if it was restoring old content or remaking some things to add more content, but these achievements I'm getting now and some of these stuff being changed from the guy's video to mine was because they added this stuff. So, hold on. Where? I don't actually know where this key is gonna be. Where is it? Oh, okay, we see it floating, okay. So I think it's back this way. Yep, there it is. But what does she say first? It's that key card I dropped down the drain. It's too far for me to reach on my own. I'm pretty proud of myself, honestly. Well, yeah, I guess. Fair, fair. Got it. So now we got the card. Terminal key has been added to inventory. So now, where are y'all back? What is this about? Y'all are burned, right? Because I know I burned them. The question is the game registering that? Yes, okay, I think so. This guy's not a ghost anymore. Okay, so now we gotta go all the way back to the beginning. Well, not the beginning. We don't have to go to the apartment. We just gotta go to the road outside of the apartment. The terminal that was in the sewer right there. And the I forget where the third one is, actually. It might be where that guy that I cut the hand off of was. It's just weird because I feel like some of the things that they added with, I guess, this restoration update wasn't really needed, but I'm guessing they had their reasons, and maybe enemy placement or amount was one, because like I said, they seem to have cut some places up into 2 areas instead of just one big area, and I'm not 100% sure of the reasoning of that, but I'm okay with it. I mean, it made it a little confusing watching the video from the older patch, but it's not something that's like if you play the game not watching a guide, that doesn't matter to begin with. If you play a game watching the guide, you'll be confused, you'll look it up, and you're like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. So it's like I said, it's not a big deal. It's just strange because you'll be confused at first. I don't know if this flamethrower has unlimited ammo, and I really hope it does, but it probably isn't a big deal. But yeah, so that's why the guy, unlike me, didn't grab the card jackets, because it did not exist in his game. Because the 3 discs were added after the restoration update. So this guy was apparently not playing that one. Now, there is one achievement that I can't get, this playthrough, and the reason why is because you can only get it in the reunion ending, which means guy following us back there has to die, and you have to find his body and get the document and read it. Because apparently when he dies, you can find his body, and he has a document on him. Alright, so the thing should be around here, I think. Oh, there it is. Seems to be some kind of card reader. The digilock key, it looks important. Alright. Disc 1 of 3 has been added to inventory. So now we get number 2, which is in the sewer. And see, I could have done all of this in one go. Sort of. Well, I would have only had to have... Like, I would have gone and put the scissors in the thing, and the key would have dropped into the sewer. Then I'd go fish it out. And yeah, because... Okay, yeah, because I was like, I'd have to go back twice anyways for the battery, but you don't need the battery to get the key, you just need the battery to turn the computer on, which you can do after you get the discs. So you could get the key and the battery at the same time. So essentially you would, to start this, you grab the car jack, you go to the computer room, you open the cabinet or locker, whatever you want to call it. It drops down into the water. Then you go back to stage, you go back to the street after the apartment complex. Use the jack to get the battery. Then you combine the jack and the hook to make the fishing rod. Go back to the sewer. Fish the key. Go back to the apartment street. Get that disc. Back to the sewer. Get that disc. And wherever disc number 3 is, you go there, and then you go to the computer room. So kinda convoluted, but like it sucks that you have to go to the apartment street, back to the sewer, back to the apartment street, back to the sewer, but whatever. Not that big of a deal, you know, like it feels like it pads playtime out a little bit, but this isn't really a game where they have, like, I don't think they did it to make you play longer. I think they maybe just didn't think about it that much, because they were like, oh, it just, you know, they just wanted to add an extra step to the puzzle or something, perhaps. But I think it's fine. Like, it's only annoying in a sense that if you... Because what I'm curious of is if you use the... Like, are you able to use the car jack and the hook on each other and make the crude fishing rod before you ever open the two things? Because if so, that is the only thing that I'd be like, maybe not a good idea there. Alright, disc number 2. Now I just gotta remember where disc 3 is. Keep forgetting it's on this side. Because, you know, we come in from the other side the first time. Oh my god, it's 2 a.m. already. Do I think I'll stream tomorrow? I'm gonna try. I'm not gonna promise that I'll stream tomorrow. I do want to. Like, as of this moment, I want to stream. I do like trying to stream every day that I'm supposed to, which is Monday, Thursday, and Friday nights. It's just gonna depend on if I get the sleep that I need, or if something pops up, which, as far as I'm aware, my brother and I don't have anything we need to do, so I should be awake. At least, because, you know, normally I'm up at night in the morning, or supposed to be, and then I sleep during the afternoon / evening. I try and be in bed around 12 p.m. my time, because I have to wake up at like 7 latest, because I have to make dinner for my brother and I, and he goes to work like an hour and a half earlier than I do. He leaves at 9:15, whereas I leave at like 10:40. So I have to make sure that he gets food, and so I have to wake up earlier than normal. So I try to be in bed around 11 or 12, and it just depends on if I can stay up that long. If I do stream tomorrow, it will probably be Little Goody Two Shoes. I've had that game since like February or something, and I've been wanting to play it really badly, but I was a little unsure on some things about it. But I've read some things. Again, I don't know any of the plot. I missed this. Okay. I don't know any of the plot. I've played about 30 minutes of it, I think. I don't know. My Steam profile would say how many minutes I have on it. Like, I think at most it'd be an hour, but it wasn't... Like, I didn't actually get far into the game. So... But I want to play that, because... for one, it's a very weird game, as far as I've heard. And two, it's Yuri, so you know we're gonna play that shit. If it's Yuri and horror, as long as there's no not safe for work stuff, because I don't want to get banned, we're gonna play it. Or unless I think it's absolute balls. I mean, that, you know, Kashi playing a Yuri game could not be me. It's a first. Yeah, man, I play not Yuri games, like the elevator game with Cat Girls, or Signalis. I'm sure I've played another one, but I don't know. I really want to get Haven done, because I streamed it like one time, and then I didn't pick it up again, but I want to do Haven again. But that's probably going to be a while, because there's so many other games, because I'll give a little bit of some, what do you call it, spoilers onto what I want to stream. I want to stream Little Goody Two Shoes, which that should start tomorrow. I want to... What the... I want I want to stream Little Goody Two Shoes, and that should start tomorrow night, assuming I stream. I want to stream 1000x resist, because that's hella gay. Like, that's a weird Yuri game too, because from what the synopsis says, what kind of game is Goody Two Shoes? That's good. Oh, that's right. I had to go through that. I think it's like a horror telling of. Oh, holy fuck! I'm so stupid. I almost forgot to go get the other disc. I got so caught up in talking about shit. Honestly, I don't really know what you would consider it. I don't know what the tags for it are, but it's like a, you know, fairy tales, how back in the day they used to be kind of grim dark, like, you know, think of, I know it's not really a fairy tale, it's just like a creepypasta that became popular, but think like, you know how Slender Man is just a really creepy take on something that could sound childlike, like a story you would tell children, because it's a fucked up children's tale, basically. That's kind of what Goody Two Shoes is supposed to be, if what I've read is correct. It's like a kind of dark fantasy retelling of fairy tales or some shit. I don't know. Because that could be completely off base. I've heard so little about it because I've wanted to hear so little about it. Because I've seen people saying it's really good, and also Yuri, and I was like, okay, I want to play this, and when I want to play something, I usually want to know as little as possible. Like, think about when I played, what the hell is it called? My Side, right? When I played My Side, the only reason I knew about that game was because I saw Markiplier play it. And I watched his first episode of it, which I think is about an hour long. And it got to that point where, like, it goes from dating sim to what the fuck is this game? And I didn't see anything past the first, like, 5 minutes of the what the fuck is this game, because I was like, no, I need to play this myself because this is interesting. And, you know, I didn't regret it. And that's kind of how I like playing the games. Okay, it's not here. Where was it? I don't think it's back through there. I could be wrong. I don't think it is. We'll check this whole area first. Like, let me check inside this place and see if it was in here. I don't think it was. But I can't remember if it was on the street behind us or before us. Okay, yeah, it's not in here, and I don't want to mess with that until we get all 3 of the discs. But, yeah, Little Goody Two Shoes is... I at least know it's supposed to be kind of grim. And then there's the 1000x resist, which, from what the synopsis of the game said, basically, like, some kind of disease killed, like, literally everybody but one person on the planet, and she ends up making clones of herself, and she's immune to this disease, but her clones are not, and it's hella gay, and I was like, this is actually interesting to me, so I'm gonna play that. And then there's Unsighted. That's another game I want to play. Because I think that it's about a protagonist looking for her girlfriend. And then Anno Mutationum. I don't remember what the exact name of it is, but it's the Anno game. I want to play that because I don't know if it's actually Yuri, but I've heard people say, like, they've recommended it to people who want Yuri games. So, okay, there we go. Disc 3 of 3. So there's 4 games right there already that I want to play, and then you add Haven on top of that. That's a 5th game. And believe it or not, there are even more that I want to play. That because I did some looking, right? Because that's what I do. I complain about things that don't exist, and then I look and find out they exist. Because I think I was just talking in the Discord the other day about how there's too many visual novel Yuri games and not enough non-visual novel Yuri games. And don't get me wrong, yeah, I did just list a handful of games that aren't visual novels, and I'm really, really excited to play them. But I do stand by that word. Like, it is very true that most Yuri games that come out are visual novels. And I love visual novels, don't get me wrong, but they take a lot of time, unless they're very short, and it's a lot of reading. Not a whole lot of gameplay. Alright, disc 1. Data disc I found near the park. It fits. I think we're on to something. Screen's updated. I need to insert 2 more discs. Well, that was anticlimactic. Maybe I can find the others. To be fair, they did kind of make it pretty easy. Well, I don't know. I guess this one wasn't that easy to find. Makes a really satisfying clunk when I slot these in. Screen's updated. I just need to insert 1 more disc. Bingo. Now, what do we have here? Ooh. Confidential Incident Review and Containment Measures at Site C, Part 1-3. Overview. As part of a routine disposal operations linked to the former Redacted project, Echo Garden Initiatives, operating through its subsidiary Sherwood Enterprises, utilized the Barnston Social Enrichment Scheme's central construction site for disposal of several tons of medical-grade waste product. This disposal, executed mid-phase of construction, involved hundreds of barrels of hazardous material pertaining to Redacted to be buried deep beneath Site C. While this approach was intended to minimize exposure and scrutiny, complications arose when several barrels were compromised due to substandard handling and hasty execution of the operation. The resulting breaches have led to unforeseen consequences escalated beyond initial projections. Watch the video breakdown of Black Souls and you love the story concept of a mishmash of all these fairy tales and a dark story, but some of it leans too far into areas you're not sure you could ignore. I get that. I'll be honest, I might play it. Not on stream, but I might play it off stream. I'm not sure because it's a pretty fucked up game, but the way I've seen it presented, it makes, like, the game, so the game has some insanely bad shit in it, but the game does not make you feel good for doing that bad shit. Like, it absolutely punishes you for being bad. Like, the game clearly says, this is bad, and if you keep doing it, you will feel bad. So unless you really get off on feeling good, like, on making people suffer, basically, you know, it's. I feel like it's balanced pretty well. Of course, I haven't seen a full lore video on it, but I want to. But I kind of want to play it. I'm just not sure I'm going to. I've been considering it, but you won't advertise it to anyone but me and Miku. And yeah, it doesn't seem to celebrate bad decisions, but they are there. Yeah. So it's something I wouldn't really advocate either. Like I probably wouldn't be like, hey, you guys should play this, but I I might play it. I'm not 100% sure yet, because again, if you've heard of like if you've heard of Black Souls, you already know what the deal is. Details of the dumping operation. The disposal operation was carried out under Sherwood's authority, with their role as a shadow entity effectively masking Echo Garden's involvement. The materials disposed of consisted primarily of byproducts from the discontinued redacted project research, specifically failed synthetic cellular matter. Due to logistical constraints, the disposal process was accelerated, resulting in improper handling and safeguarding regarding numerous specifics to the operation. Sherwood expedited the continuation of construction efforts to avoid delays and external inquiries. It is during this process of foundational construction to the rail line that several B152B barrels were ruptured, leaking the contained substance and exposing B152B to external stimulants. Reports suggest the substance rapidly integrated with subterranean ecosystems, particularly targeted the proteins with phylum, annelida, and anthropoda populations. So here we go. We learning some shit. That tree, I'm assuming, exists because Echo Garden was dumping biohazardous material into an area underneath in the subway station, and it caused this thing to grow. Does this have anything to do with the bioterrorists attack? I have no idea. Those two can be separate things, but it just might be, right? Either way, we know what the tree is now. So we know that it is a legitimate living organism. And not in the way that a tree is a living organ. I know that. A tree is a living thing. I mean like a completely 100%, like almost on par with human sentient. Is the word I'm looking for sapient? Is that it? I know, like, I forget, because I think there's a difference between sapient and sentient, and I cannot for the life of me remember what it is. Sentient is correct, you believe? Okay. If it's not, then people who are hearing me talk about this, pretend I'm using the one that's correct. Ah? Ha? Like, right? Okay, give me a second here. Alright, confidential incident review and containment measures at Site C Part 2-3. Insert correct word here exactly. Emergence of the hive consciousness. Hold on, so that shows the containment site itself. This shows, I guess, what they, like a model of this hive consciousness. Substance B152B, upon interacting with biological matter situated at Site C, led to an on-site of rapid metamorphosis, not dissimilar to prior control testing during the development of B152A. This new entity, driven by self-replication, binds to living hosts, consuming and replacing their cardiovascular systems with synthetic counterparts derived from the B152B material. Initial reports indicated that the formation of a biological conscience that spreads via airborne particles, effectively transforming hosts into carriers. Further studies required to determine the extent at which this entity is capable of cognition. site disruptions, and containment concerns. Symptoms among construction workers surfaced shortly after the exposure to B152A. Cases of unexplained illness, increased aggression, and erratic behavior were reported. As these incidents escalated, upon instruction from Echo Initiatives, Sherwood moved to dismiss the workforce and restrict access to the site, aligning public statements with concerns about safety and labor conditions. However, community reports emerged detailing citizens experiencing auditory hallucinations, specifically hearing voices during periods of rest. Many reports have said to mention talks with a mother figure. Origins of this term are still undetermined. Religious connotations have not been ruled out. Operatives from the Echo Initiative were deployed to undertake further investigation into the extent of the leak and its biological effect on those within the quarantine area. Attempts to control the situation in its early stages were ineffective, as the entity's spread proved more virulent than anticipated. Several containment efforts were made on site, including biological decontamination protocols, though these were ultimately insufficient to halt the progress. So basically, what we're getting here is, I think, the things we've been fighting are B152A. So we've been fighting the pre-evolution, I guess you could say, to 152B. But it says it, where was it? Consuming and replacing their cardiovascular systems with synthetic counterparts. So it's making them, I guess, like half robot? Yeah, I don't know what synthetic completely means. I forget. I don't know if it's just like if it's specifically artificial, as in like not organic, or if something like, say, if we could find a way to put the stick of a tree in your body and it works as a bone, is that synthetic because it's not your bone, or is it specifically plastics and robotics? I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a scientist. I'm just a dude who plays video games. But the thing that we do know is they're not just human anymore. All right. Big tree. Incident review and containment measures at Site 3, Part 3.3. Corporate response. Recognizing the gravity of the situation, Echo Initiatives took immediate action to isolate Barnston. So that's why they started not letting people out. The company leveraged its significant influence to institute a quarantine of the city under the guise of a public health emergency, effectively limiting external involvement and suppressing media coverage. Legal and financial resources were mobilized to sever any traceable connection to Sherwood Enterprises, ensuring Echo Garden's corporate image remained unaffected by the incident. So, remember, Echo Garden is the one who caused this. They were using Sherwood as a cover. So, the company that was doing the bad shit just gets away with it. That's bad. Internally, all documentation and communications relating to the redacted project and subsequent disposal operations have been classified at the highest level of confidentiality. All personnel involved in the Barnston operation have been instructed to adhere strictly to non-disclosure agreements. Conclusion and recommendations. Echo Garden's disposal operation at Barnston has resulted in a critical containment breach. While immediate efforts to conceal corporate involvement have been successful, the ongoing risk posed by the B152 entity requires sustained attention. Further measures have been evaluated, including potential long-term containment strategies, population control, and environmental impact assessments. It is imperative that the public narrative remains controlled and all future references to redacted project and Sherwood's involvement are expunged from any accessible records. Continued coordination between legal, PR, and internal security systems is essential to prevent any leaks or external scrutiny. Priority action items: immediate. Secure additional resources to maintain Barnston's quarantine. increase surveillance on media outlets and expunge any and all suspected whistleblowers. Short term, finalize decontamination protocols for the affected site and evaluate the viability of extraditing the B-152 entity. Long term, assess the broader implications of the redacted project failures and determine if any residual materials could benefit the progression of redacted. Okay. So we don't know what this... Dang, this is really info dumped about the tree. We had no idea on the front. Yeah, I actually kind of like it. Granted, you could stumble upon all this on your first playthrough, but I really like it when things are accessible. Or, I mean, hell, I'd even be fine if you could only get this on the second playthrough, because it's interesting, because you see the ending we have without any info, and you just go, what the fuck? And it just baffles your mind. And then you go back through and you're like, okay, now I'm gonna actually play the game. So you play the game and you get all this info and you're just like, wow, this is neat, isn't it? I had this argument with myself earlier today on the... So, I've talked about my issue with horror games to an extent. Like, I find there are really good horror games and there are really bad horror games. Like, that just kind of goes without saying. But there's always this thing. It's just, okay, personal preference, right? Let's think about how some of these games end so ambiguously with very little to no information on something whatsoever. And you have two separate groups of people. There are people who really, really love the mystery of what something is. And I find that fine. These are typically people who really enjoy Cthulhu-based themes, as in the monster is there, but it is never shown. It is never talked about. It's just there. And I think that can make for a really good premise. And, you know, sometimes the execution can be really well done. Unfortunately, I fall into the group of people that like it when shit is actually explained. I really like it when you play a game and you get all the lore about what something is and why it's interesting and what caused it and all that. Because I love it. It's like, oh, wow, you know, we have... that's funny. But it's like, I love exposition. I love lore dumping. I love all this shit. I love reading about how crazy stuff can get. And, the reason why it's an issue that I fall into this group is because guess what horror does more often than not? They like to fall into the let's not tell you anything category, and that's how a lot of horror fans are. That's how they like it, and there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying I like it when a game just comes in and fucking sits on your lap and just nerd talks to you for like 3.5 hours. Think from you don't mind having to dig for answers and there being a huge mystery, but you want there to be an answer. You don't like things left open-ended and subject to interpretation. Yeah, that's about how I am too. Like, take Dark Souls, for example, a game that if you play it, you have no fucking clue what the hell is going on. But if you actually look at the lore, holy shit, Dark Souls has some good lore. Like, they were cooking with that game, and you wouldn't even tell by just playing it. And I think that's cool. But you give me
You think she's down there? Your friend?
possibly.
Eastbound tunnel, 2 miles in. She's here.
It's a long way. You sure about this?
Nope.
You sound like Tax.
Your friend from the city on the waves?
He called it a one-way trip. Begged me not to go.
I'm glad you did. I'll wait here for you. Please, come back.
This guy's really glad that
I'll be back before you know it.
we didn't let him
Take care of
jump.
yourself.
Flying down. Yep.
I'll wait for you here. Be careful down there.
But yeah, I tend to fall into the camp of I like shit explained. I don't really like it when stuff isn't explained. I don't like the mystery of stuff. Like, I would say I like the mystery, but I like the mystery being answered. Like,
What is this place?
I don't like the whole let's be ambiguous and not tell you what's going on so that you can come up with your own answer. And like I said, I think it's fine for people to like that. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just not what I prefer. And that, like, it just sucks to me that horror, which is typically where mystery is like the most present and the most suspenseful, gets the mystery shtick so much. And because like I love Cthulhu based stuff, and sometimes I see a game and I'm like, this seems really cool, and people are like, well, it's shit because you're not supposed to know anything about Cthulhu, it's supposed to drive you insane, blah 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 blah. And I'm like, man, I just think it's cool. Like, tell me all about that, tell me everything. I love it, it's great. This is the guy with the detonator. Hopefully we don't die during this. I would hate to have to go do all that shit again. I don't know if this is, because we're on a harder difficulty, I don't know if this is going to take all of the C4 charges. I don't really know where all of them are. I didn't do a run through. I just, you know, so we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Like, I don't even know if this thing, like, maybe it speeds up as you fight it. Okay, here's... Oh no! What the fuck? It blew up a completely different one. Okay, it does not seem like it speeds up or anything. I can't believe it did that. It blew up a completely different C4. I don't even know where that other one was. But I don't think I'm heading towards it. think there are any dead ends. Oh, thank God. I was honestly terrified there. I was like, shit, I'm gonna run out, aren't I? Yeah, for extra measure, bitch. Oh, I have no idea where the hell I am. Okay, just follow the line. It's either gonna take me to the beginning or where I'm supposed to be, and either one is fine. Because, okay, yeah, so this is the entrance, okay. Like I said, either is fine because once I get to one end, I would know where to go from there. So, haha. I can tell you right now, my voice is dying, like my throat really, from all this talking, especially after reading those fucking discs. Oh my God. Yeah, God, I hate when the music cuts out for a split second. It terrifies me because I'm like, what's wrong? Yep, crawl through the hole. All right, here we go. Ending number 2.
Sasha?
Time stood still as I went towards her. I'll read all this again, why not? This is the ending after all. Bottle curled among the roots of something unlike anything I've seen before. I reach out and touch her neck. She has a pulse.
Sash, can you hear me? It's me. It's Mika. I'm gonna get you out of here. Mika.
I'll actually not read it now because I need to check something.
It's okay, Sash. I'm here. Meek. I can't move my legs.
Right. Reality hit me like a 10-ton truck. Now that I know what to do, so. Leg was badly broken, maybe both. I could see something protruding from her shin that should be inside. Her little leggy bone. I was so focused on finding her, I hadn't considered a way out. Well, that's fine. We got a way out.
It's okay, hon. Dax is coming. He's coming for us. He's gonna get us out. I don't want to die here. Hey, stop that. That's not how this ends, you hear me? I didn't come all this way to give up on you now.
I grasped at my radio. I knew my chances. We were miles underground, surrounded by dirt and rock. Nothing, just the familiar sound of the radio chasing static across bands.
Oh, fuck. Think, Mika. Think.
Bouncing around the room, I heard something. I felt the ringing pounding at the back of my skull.
Thank you for calling Sherwood Estate Management. Please hold, and one of our operators will be with you shortly.
I forgot this gets so loud. My heart skipped a lump as a lump formed in my throat. Who is this?
I don't know what to do. I don't understand any of this.
It's okay, Mika.
Oh,
Won't help you. They can help.
You can't help me. I wish you could, but
That's where you are mistaken. Look around you, Mika.
I look on in disbelief as the room transforms into something I struggle to put into words. So I think this is all the same, right? Light dances in the air as the roots of this withered old tree glow like the beacons on my hover's runway.
Whilst my words may be limited by this device that binds me, that does not mean I can't be the one to help you.
it's beautiful.
We're not that different. You and I too have suffered. Wishing to be free of these shackles.
I don't understand. Is this... How are you doing this?
You need not worry anymore, Mika. Tell your friend to follow my light. I will guide him.
Wait, I don't understand. Please.
Please hold while we forward your call. Your patience is appreciated.
Hello?
Tax? Tax, is that really you?
Mika! Jesus fuck, are you seeing this? Place is lit up like a Christmas tree. Wait, how are you calling me?
Never mind that. Tax, you gotta help me. I found her. She's here, but she's hurt, but she's here.
Okay, hold on. Tell me where you are.
I don't know. It's a cave of some kind. Must be less than a mile out from the city limits. Tax, I know how this sounds, but you just need to follow the lights, okay? I took the westbound tunnel, like you said, but it was a wreck. The tracks caved into this huge cavern. That's where I found her. I found her, Tax.
I got you. I'm at the tunnel entrance now. It was dark, but now it's clear as day. You think you can hold out for just a little while longer?
Tax, we haven't got much time.
I'm coming, Mick. We'll be out in no time, I promise. Go to her. You hold her tight. And you think about all the good she's brought us. Remind her this world is worth living for. Don't let her go. I'll be there before you know it. I promise. This is the final step, Mick. You can do this.
Don't be late, Tax.
Hear the click as Tanks ends the call.
Tax is here. He's coming. You're safe now. Oh, good. My legs really hurt. Just try not to think about it. Can you tell me a story? A story? Well, I still think about that day we met.
So as you can tell, it seems like not much has changed. And for the most part,
It was the coldest winter. First time I'd seen real snow. Walked in wearing more layers than the city itself. Coats upon coats. We packed that night. I'd be so swamped on Fridays after the lunch breaks clock out. I couldn't have said more than a few words to you.
to. Whatever happens, wherever we end up, I'll never let go.
You're safe now, little sparrow. Mother will keep you warm.
Alright, so now we have after credits. And that's going to be different. That being said, you know me. I'm a little disappointed this doesn't have a great ending. Like, you know, so many horror games do this where the ending has to be bad. I think I'm overall more fine with it in this game because I think the game itself is so interesting. And while the two main characters don't get to live a happy life after, horror games don't let women be happy. Pretty much, yeah. But I would say the game pulls its mystery off pretty well, and I think like the actual premise is just so good. Like you know, it's I just like it. I like it as a game. The end credits change a little bit, or the after credits. I don't know how specifically. I have like the image of right when it starts on my other monitor, but we'll see it when it comes. The only thing I know is instead of the giant tree thing lady rising up, I won't spoil the rest, but that doesn't happen. We'll see something else, but it's still not happy, or at least it doesn't look happy. It looks like it has potential to be bittersweet, maybe, but it's definitely not happy. But yeah, I really wish horror games had more happier ends. I guess it doesn't have, like, a horror game can be horror and have a happy ending. It's fine. There's no requirement for horror to be there after the game is over. But again, I think this game handled itself pretty well, so I liked it. I enjoyed the first playthrough, even though it left me confused. And I don't know, like, because I found myself thinking the first playthrough was kind of mid, like very mediocre. I was like, it's an okay game. Coming back for the second playthrough, oh my god, it was worth it. I feel like the second playthrough elevated so much of the story by getting these extra puzzle, like the puzzles and um the story itself, the extra discs after the restoration project. Yeah, so we got this right here. So instead of the giant tree coming up, the guy we saved is trying to resuscitate us. So, like I said, it's I'm not sure bittersweet is really the right word, because bittersweet entails an emotion of either hope that something better may come, or sadness, but sadness out of like, this is okay. Like, I wish it went better, but I feel happy with this ending. But the scissor blade. Interesting. Masochist. Finished the game on punished difficulty. Still didn't get all the documents. For some reason didn't unlock all of the sick. Huh? There's more?
This hallway. They've been watching you for quite some time now. It seems you have a tendency to overstep your bounds. Trafficking of contraband, unauthorized air travel, petty theft. The list is long and uninspired. Although nothing quite amounts to that which has taken place over the past 48 hours. Why don't you start from the beginning? After all, we've got all the time in the world.
Huh. Are we immortal now? So huh. I guess this is why you should never talk shit until you hit the title screen again. Right? Like, I didn't know that was gonna happen, but so we're still alive. It seems that Sasha isn't, which still bittersweet, but his hint at we have all the time in the world. We had that redacted project, right? That they were talking about, and maybe it was some kind of immortality or insane recovery medicine kind of thing, and perhaps when this tree 152B was infected or evolved with all this biohazardous material and we became a part of it. I'm pretty sure that's what happens before the credits roll, is we become like a part of it. But then Tax and I don't even know the guy's name, the stranger, they get us free. And maybe because we were I don't know if fused with the tree is correct. It looked like we had some kind of lump growing on us, but I don't know if that's true, because it could have just been perspective. But maybe we were melded with it in mind, in body. We were connected to it in some way, and perhaps we now can't die. So maybe that's what he means by we have all the time in the world. Or maybe it's something completely unrelated, or maybe he's just saying that as a garnish, like, you know, it's just like being theatrical. Either way, like I was saying before, though, this game was so worth a second playthrough, and I think it kind of requires a second playthrough to really, like, unless you follow a guide and you get all the stuff on the very first playthrough. It's just getting the second playthrough made it really good. This is why I like having lore in games, because it doesn't leave you with a sense of confusion at the end. Well, okay, I guess it did for the first playthrough, but, you know, like, it's just what I like. I like that we found out the mystery of what the tree was. We know what it is. We know how it came to be. We don't exactly know its goal, but we know what it is and what it does. Unfortunately, I think Sasha kind of got the short end of the stick there. Lesbians always gotta die, I guess. That's why I don't like Yuri horror, even though I can't seem to get enough of it. So yeah, the game. Also, I guess we're a criminal, because apparently we smuggled contraband and shit. So Mika Holloway is. I should check this publisher out. Let's do that right now. What do they have? Have they made any other games? This is developed and published by Headwear Games. Okay, they made a different game called Chasing Static, which came out before this game. Chasing Static. I don't think I've ever heard of this. In the dead of night, a fierce storm rages across North Wales. Miles from any town, Chris Selwood seeks refuge in a remote roadside cafe. Shortly thereafter, Chris experiences a horrific sight as he finds the cafe waitress pinned to the ceiling by something with fierce glowing eyes. He passes out, waking up to the dusty old abandoned remains of a cafe. Huh. Perhaps I will play this at some point. It looks like it's a somewhat short game. It's also kind of PS2-esque. It specifically says here, crunchy, low poly visuals reminiscent of PS1 classics. It's got full voice acting, non-linear gameplay, bite-sized terror, a self-contained story with an average playtime of 2 hours. So maybe I'll look into that one, because I think they did a pretty great job with this game. I loved it. There's maybe only a couple of things I would change about it, and I can't think of them off the top of my head. Like, I'd have to sit down there and think, and probably like rewatch my streams to really know what needed a little bit of changing. Because overall, like I said, I think it was just a great game. I think, like, maybe the one thing the thing I dislike the most, which isn't saying much, because I really don't dislike it that much, it's just not how I'd prefer it, is the ending being tied to whether you save that guy or not. That's the only thing that I'm like, maybe that's not the best way to go about it. But again, I think it's fine. It's just, you don't really have a way to know what combinations of, because remember, you have to answer the dude like 7 times. I don't know if he only, because the dialogue where it tells you how the tension is between you and the guy, it doesn't really feel like it leads you towards if you're saying the wrong thing or not. And I think in the first playthrough it said something like, maybe trying to get to know him isn't a good idea. And it's like, sure, but I don't want to be a dick either. Like, because obviously you tell a guy to jump, I don't think that's gonna make it. I don't think he's gonna be like, oh yeah, well, okay, I won't then. But that's probably the only thing I can think of off the top of my head where it's just like, yeah, no, it's just kind of okay. Second thing, the backtracking. I'm not really a big fan of backtracking. in video games, unless it makes sense. Like, let's say you're in Area 1 at the start of the game, then you go to Area 2, then you go to Area 3, and in Area 3, you find something for Area 1, but instead of backtracking, the next area isn't Area 4, it's just Area 1 again, but different. I like that more than spend 15 minutes running back to something that you might not necessarily know what it does. That's the only reason I don't like backtracking, because, you know, sometimes you might miss it, or you might miss the item that leads to it. And then, you know, you skip a whole bunch of content because, whoopsie, you didn't know that this thing required something 24 minutes into the game, and it's like, oh, okay, well, whoops. But those are the only two things I can think of that I'm not that keen on. Aside from that, great game. I loved it. I'm glad I bought it. I would recommend anybody play it, especially if you're a fan of some of the older games. You can do tank controls if you want. You can do the the other camera angles. We did the modern camera angle in this stream. The last two streams I did the classic. I think the game is not overly punishing, even on punished mode. I think it's actually incredibly easy. Just don't get hit. But like the intended gameplay experience is incredibly easy. Like, I mean, I think I only healed a couple of times in the last stream I did, and that was because mostly gameplay issues, because the enemy attacks are a little inconsistent. But like, the intended experience is incredibly, like, if you're somebody who likes survival horror games for being a survival horror game, play through the game, unlock punished mode, and then play on punished. Then you'll probably be like, okay, I like this more, because getting hit really matters. You can't get hit 3 times. In fact, a basic enemy will kill you in 2 hits. I think the dogs might be 3 hits, because I know the normal enemies took me down to critical in 1 hit. The dogs only took me down to caution. So I don't know if the dogs kill me in 3 hits or if it's also 2. But yeah, great game. I loved it. I'll probably 100% it off stream. I think I only have a few left. Let me get back into the game here. Yeah, I have 3, which is the secret ending. Apparently I didn't get all the written documents, and I'm assuming that's because I didn't get the dead guy's documents. I think you can only get that in the reunion ending. And I didn't get the secret ending, of course. So, yeah, those are the only 3 I have left, which, again, you get the secret ending by playing on punished difficulty, healing no more than 3 times, and I think that's it. I think you have to get the Riven ending. No, I don't. You don't have to. It's just you can do both on 1 save. If you get reunion first and then go into Riven, you can get the doggo ending, which is the secret ending. If you meet the criteria, of course. I didn't, so I can't. But if you don't use healing items more than 3 times on punished, that's how you get the secret ending. And then to get the all documents, I think we grabbed all but 1, which was from the dead guy, because he didn't die in this save. He died in the other one. And the all documents one is tied to the other secret achievement that I don't have right now, which is Walking with ghosts or something? Let me see. I gotta figure out what the hell this living with ghosts, which ties into the logo maniac, which is find all written documents. So, and apparently it requires some backtracking. But aside from that, I'll say it for the last time. Good game. I recommend it. I love playing it. I'll probably 100% it on my own time. I'll be back hopefully tomorrow night with Little Goody Two Shoes. If I'm not, Rayleigh, you can scold me. Sorry. But that is the plan. Little Goody Two Shoes, whether it's tomorrow, Monday, next Thursday, who knows. That is the next game I am going to play, though. So, look forward to that. We get to see a kind of abusive story. Let me hold on just before I end the stream. I want to see what the synopsis for this is. For Little Goody Two Shoes. Store page. So the short one says, venture into the woods as you play Little Goody Two Shoes, a phantasmagorical horror narrative adventure where all your decisions matter. It's kind of old anime inspired in terms of its cinematics. Like if you see the trailer, it's like 1980s, 1990s anime. But the gameplay itself, well, I guess the pictures are kind of anime-esque, but yeah. So it's a horror game, and that's what we'll be playing next. Cause spooky month, and a good excuse to play a game that I've been wanting to play for a while. So thanks everybody for watching. Sorry for the 40-minute spiel at the end of the stream, but I got excited because I really like this game and I'm really excited to try the next game. So we'll go ahead and we'll end it here for now. Thanks everybody for watching. See you tomorrow if I stream tomorrow night. If not, the next time I stream. Bye bye.